Oh, so cool! Oh, let me play with it too!
Give me a second!
Hey, it's here!
Centaur! Let's go! Wow, they're really gunning it! Don't lose them!
Will do! Let's go make a real impression on them!
We've got to catch them first! Come on, stay with them!
Who are those guys?
Demons! Step on it! Whoops. We've been spotted.
Ha! They think they can shake us? Rob! Watch out! Whoa, watch it! Good job! Let's go! Okay, hang it! We almost got him! Keep going!
The hell are they?
Curses! Transport!
Yoink! Thanks for the water! That hurt! You stupid jerk!
Bullets don't work on this freak of nature?
Ow! My head. Oh, now you're in for it!
Damn you!
Ah!
Dang it!
Well, I'm pretty awesome, right? Yeah.
Prince, now's your chance!
Yeah, on it!
Treating us like pushovers?
Fine. Guess I don't need to hold back then.
Treating us like pushovers?
There we go. Okay, that.
All right.
Curse you!
Don't complain. Pleasure doing business.
Gotta say, Don't see much point in stealing a few sips of water at a go like this. I say it's high time we hijack the king's entire water source for ourselves!
I say you control yourself. Let the humans up their dwindling numbers first. We don't want to drive them to extinction after all. Try a world without humans, I dare you. Believe me, it'd be awfully boring for demonkind. Huh? Hmm? Oh.
Huh? What is it, Prince? What are you doing?
Hey you, it's water. Take it.
Water? Thank you.
Guess the world really is coming to an end. The Fiend Prince giving water to a human! I couldn't believe my eyes!
If we're gonna start doing good deeds, we might as well turn in our pitchforks.
Shut it! I'll torment the kid plenty once he grows up. Hey! We've got water!
Woohoo! All right! Can't remember the last time I had water.
Good, good. By the way, Prince, it sounds like slime.
Huh?
I think he accidentally fell asleep. It might not be too late yet.
Sure, but
I heard that he and Pope...
nothing's ever easy.
Oh, and should you come across anyone...
Hey, aren't you just pushing your chores on me?
Well, I wouldn't dream of it. I am...
Huh. Fine. Well, let's get our haul divvied up then.
Go bring Slime some water, would you? He's up on that cliff.
I can't take it anymore. Water, please.
Whoop! Hey, you okay? Here, have...
Oh. That was close. I tried seeing how long I could go without water. Nearly died.
Find a new way to kill time.
Oh yeah, I learned my lesson. Thank you, Prince.
My throat is killing me. Water.
Whoa! Are you alright? Got some water for you.
Water! Woo! I'm alive again! I gave out so much water that there was none left for me.
Maybe we should steal even more.
That would be a great help.
Here we go. Here we go. Brought some what? Whoa. Is he okay?
No, there's still time.
No need to yell. Brought some what? Whoa.
No.
Hey!
Passing out water.
Oh? He'll be thrilled.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Brought some what? Whoa. Is he okay?
No, there's still time. Throw it on him now.
No need to yell.
Think you can save him?
Well, probably.
Woo! I'm alive again.
Wow!
Uh-huh. Great. What?
Thanks, Prince.
Stop falling asleep in this.
No kidding. Today is a...
Yeah. Same as always. Why'd the world have to end up like this?
Things have been like this for around 50 years now. Ever since man's foolishness and a succession of natural disasters caused this once small desert to expand farther and farther until it had swallowed up pretty much the entire world. The few humans who somehow managed to survive, well, they just kept on waging their pointless wars.
You're in position! The rebel army hideout is just ahead! We have received word that the Peachy have sided with the rebels, and are there they are! Annihilate the enemy!
It's the Royal Army! Protect the Peachy! We can't let them destroy that machine! Guard it at all costs!
And so, humanity's inane belligerence resulted in the worst possible outcome for the entire planet.
Demons belong in gloomy darkness. So, what are we doing out here under the blazing sun?
They call this scorching, desolate desert Sandland. But a chance encounter is about to change this dying wasteland forever.
Human.
That's right, I'm a human. I come from a neighboring town. I'm Sheriff Rao. I'm here today because I want to ask for you demons' help. Now, is one of your leaders willing to listen to what I have to say?
A human sheriff? You've got guts showing your face around here.
So, are you the demons' leader?
The great King Lucifer is our leader, but he'd never meet with you himself. I'm the Fiend Prince Beelzebub. State your business.
Well then, I'll get straight to the point. I'd like your assistance with my mission, searching for the legendary spring.
Legendary? Explain.
I have reason to believe that it exists somewhere here in this desert.
A spring? In this freaking desert? You must have sunstroke or something. What makes you think that?
Do you know a bird called the water finch? This bird feeds on small freshwater fish, and during its mating season flies north to lay eggs among the rocky cliffs there.
That so, thief?
It does sound familiar. But how exactly is this relevant?
Because I saw a water finch flying north yesterday. This means there must be a spring with small fish to sustain these birds. Somewhere in this desert, to the south of our current location. But the desert to the south of here is dangerous and wild. I doubt a lone human could make it even so far as halfway across. That's why I'm here. I would like for a powerful demon to accompany me on my journey.
Let's say we somehow manage to find this spring. Do you really think that humans and demons could share its water between them?
Of course. If you like, you're even free to live there yourselves, as thanks for your help. All we ask is to be allowed to take what water we need to get by.
So tell me, is all this your idea? Or are you here on behalf of the king?
It's my plan alone. As if that greedy tyrant cares for anyone other than himself. We must find this spring by ourselves for the people.
Doesn't sound like a bad deal. But we've been doing fine stealing water for ourselves.
How about it? Anybody
Working
feel
with
like
a
tagging
human?
along?
But it served that selfish king right to have his staff.
Survive these chaotic times.
So cool! And with games, too! Hold on! I'll ask my dad for permission! Yo, Spectre! Got any good dirt?
Let me see. Oh,
Yeah.
they're aliens, supposedly, and shared their super advanced tech. I hear they've all been wiped out by this point, though. Where to now, Prince?
Off to get King Lucifer's permission!
Well, King Lucifer...
Yeah.
Can't believe the lengths we have...
Hey! I'm busy right now.
Playing the lone wolf. Weather reports.
Ugh, why?
Prince,
What else is...
no time for cartoons.
All you do is read.
There is plenty to take the realm of Flatland. Destroyed all the books on the subject concur that this once advanced, flourishing, yet no two can agree as to the actual... The more you read, the more you see that humans only believe what they...
If you say...
Hey.
This wish I had some killer scorpion husks. Oh, get me some when you can, Prince.
Hey!
Don't.
How rude!
Hey, Prince. I've scoured the demon. Guess my only shot is those treasure.
Wait, what?
I think I saw treasure chests in that. If you ever find a bee bolt in one of them, bring it.
Ah, these illu-
Here we go. Hey, Dad?
Yes, I heard. Aid him. That human's plan will benefit us as well. And he seems trustworthy enough. And it gives you a chance to sharpen your skills.
Yes, sir!
That said, once you return, you're only allowed to use that console for 1 hour a day. Be sure to only play in a bright room, and don't sit too close to the screen.
Fair's fair. He said yes! We're going in this? How many passengers can fit?
With luggage, looking at 2 at most.
Then me and Thief, I guess.
Why me?
You know all kinds of stuff, and you're good at stealing.
Prince, I just thought of something. Wouldn't it be easier to have someone who can fly carry you there?
Quit complaining and get your butt in here right now! Hey, let's move!
Prince! Stay on your toes! Bring back souvenirs for
Remember to
us!
brush your teeth!
Let's go!
First, let's head south. That's the direction the water fence came from.
Say, old man, how long do you think this is gonna take?
Call me Ralph. And, well, probably quite some time.
Hey, let me take the wheel for a bit.
Leave the human machines to their makers, Prince.
Sure, take it for a spin.
For real?
First time driving? Let's start by going straight. That's right. Just follow the road south. Well, not bad. You're a natural, kid. You can boost to speed up.
You know, this is kinda exciting.
Well, I'm not excited. No, sir. Not even a little.
I get it already. Give it a rest.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm. Look! Here we go. Whoop.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us.
Here we go.
Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The cars should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Whoop. Here we go. Take that. Man, I'm good. Take that.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Here we go. Take that.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look. This is great!
Oh. Those holes.
That's not good.
Huh?
Step on it. A Genji dragon, and it's hungry.
Even I can't beat something that huge!
For it! It's on our tail! Don't run out of boost!
Not good. Step on it. It's on us. Lose it. Don't spare the engine. Full speed. Put the pedal to the floor. We need to go faster. It's catching up. Not good. Step on it. We might just make it. Put the pedal to the floor. Good job. Don't let it gain up. Put the pedal to the floor. Put the pedal to the floor! Damn it! Here!
We did it!
We just barely escaped!
That was nothing!
We're barely outside the village, and we've lost all our food and water.
So, what should we do? Without provisions, surely our only choice is to turn back.
You know, there should be a town called Talbo not too far from here. Not that I have any money, but we'll figure something out.
Sounds like we don't have a choice. Fine then. Let's get moving.
All right. Shall we get back to the car?
Leave the driving to me! Here we go. Huh? Where are all the people?
Looks like it's abandoned.
Why did they all leave?
Well, they likely moved somewhere safer. It's dangerous around here.
Look! Take that! Ah! Here we go.
could have been anything.
Let's head for that stone arch. Talbo's just beyond it.
Yeah, it's about time.
A notebook. Candles? Someone's living here.
Weird. I don't sense any humans.
Probably a traveling merchant's camp. It's not safe in these parts. They're plagued by bandits. I'm guessing a merchant's been hiding from them here. I've heard stories of people hiding out for a month or more.
A month? I just go beat those bandits black and blue instead.
I suppose you would, Prince. I suppose you would.
Hey.
Welcome! Demon! Please, I'm begging you, just don't steal my soul. Anything but that.
I can't steal souls. And even if I could, why would I want to?
Oh, that's so? Well then, that makes you a customer.
Sure changed his tune quickly.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm just a humble peddler, traveling all over this kingdom to sell my wares. I'm running low on inventory, so I'm heading back home. Just happened to stop here for a quick rest.
So you don't live here?
Of course not. This village was abandoned ages ago.
Why's that?
Well, this and that happened, and the residents went away.
How about being less vague?
This whole village was built from the ground up during the Old War to create a safe place to send civilian evacuees. But when the war ended, so did the Royal Army supply shipments. That cut down the population lickety-split. And as if that wasn't enough, nearby bandits started raiding the place once the army pulled out of the area. What you see before you is the result. You'd better watch out for bandits yourselves.
Like petty thieves are gonna scare off a fiend.
Well, you never can be too careful. You know what they say. An ounce of prevention's worth a pound of cure. On that note, check out my wares! They're sure to come in handy on your travels.
Thank you for coming.
Here we go.
Was it really better in the old days?
Good question. The world's taken a turn for the worse, sure. But humans had plenty of problems back then, too.
Perhaps so. But we were never half as cruel as you demons.
Hey, we might play tricks on people, but we don't kill.
You must be joking. The legends say that as long as anyone can remember, demons have... Ha!
Humanity has always loved to blame us for anything and everything under the sun. When the river dried up, I bet you all said it must be the demon's fault, didn't you?
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Here we go.
If what you say is true, perhaps we have misunderstood you.
Now hold on. Don't get the wrong idea. We totally are bad. Why, just yesterday, I stayed up late and went to bed without brushing my teeth. Yeah. See? Bad to the bone. That's what being a fiend is all about. How about you, old man? Bet you've committed a minor sin or two. Come on, spit it out.
I have killed many men.
What?
It was in war, yes. But killing is killing.
Here we go. War, huh? Some serious stuff. Here we go. It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient. What's with that rock? It's got weird scribbles on it.
Ah, that's a bandit symbol. They use them to mark off their territory. There's bound to be some of them skulking around this area.
I like the sound of that. How about a little preemptive bandit butt kicking?
No, do not approach them under any circumstances. Understood?
Fine.
Prince, are you all right?
Here we go.
Huh? Fresh meat inbound! Huh? First one in 10 days.
What the heck just...
All four tires punctured.
Have at 'em, boys. Go rob 'em blind. And if they resist, feel free to off 'em.
I take it you punks are responsible?
Check it out, Thief. Get a load of their stupid outfits.
Their clothes look an awful lot like yours, Prince.
A brat with a big mouth! Allow me to teach you some manners!
Don't want to be here anymore. That was enough. That was enough.
Nice. One down.
Unbelievable! How useless can you people be?
Doing
That hurt, you stupid. Take that. Man, I'm good. Take that! Take that! So annoying! Ow! 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 Take that!
Go for it! I'm just getting started!
Take that! That hurt, you stupid jerk!
Don't let your guard.
Yeah.
There!
You got this.
There!
Counting on you.
You got me! I must say, you're quite strong for a pipsqueak, but... Just wait, till you see what I'm packing!
Nobody's allowed to be more evil than a fiend. Still kicking, old-timer?
Yeah, thanks to you. Never would have believed just how strong fiends are if I hadn't seen it for myself.
Oh, please, those guys, they were nothing.
There's an even more pressing matter. The car, can it even run?
No, not in this shape. We've no choice but to walk it to Talbot. It's not far.
Aww, are you serious?
Oh, for the... I can't believe this.
We're not far now. Look, over there. You can see it.
He's right. Come on, thief.
All right, all right.
What's it like in Talbot?
It's a former mining town. Not as well off as it once was, but still the biggest town around these parts.
That's where they have the Aquanium mine, isn't it?
Or what's left of it. By now, the Aquanium vein's tapped out, and the mine's been shut down.
Of course you used it all up. You humans never know when to stop, do you?
Here we go! Well, I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Oh, hey old man! Is that the town?
Yes, that's Talbot. Now, you two should wait here. It'll cause havoc if people see demons wandering around town. I'll go on my own.
Wait, we need water and food, right? Thief can just steal them for free.
Huh?
No, that's all right.
I thought you didn't have an thief's You have the costume, right?
Yes, of course. Oh, this is murder on my hairstyle.
What's that supposed to...
Even if I get caught, I can just talk my way out as long as I'm wearing this. See ya! Huh? Is that... It is! Oh, looks like it's in good... All right, then. Ah, just what I was looking for. It looks like there's still plenty more for the tip. Okay, I'll grab what I need and head back.
Well, everything I work for gets taken by the Royal Army.
Oh, sounds like these supplies are earmarked for the Royal Army. Stealing from the Royal Army doesn't trouble me one bit. Take everything you can get, I say. At this rate, I'll be done in no time. Looks like good eating. Too big to bring back, though. All right, you're off the meat hook. I've got places to be.
for a break. At times like this, you Bororo are such a comfort. Ah, that coat's softer than a lullaby.
Huh?
You have to go south. It's hard to spot, surrounded by mountains. But what do you want with that desolate old place?
That girl. One look so... Whoops. Never mind that. I'm here for food, not gossip.
Stan, I'll take the delivery to nap space, yeah?
Nah, it's tank parts. Way too heavy for you. Leave it to me.
Tank parts? Hold up! You mean there's tanks at nap space?
I mean, they're getting parts for them, aren't they?
Man, a tank! Just once I'd like the chance to modify one of those babies!
Quit dreaming. With your skills, you just end up busting it.
Oh, treat me like a low-level grease monkey, will ya?
Oh, a tank, you say? I've got to tell the prince. Yep.
Get this. Some strange girl just asked me for directions to Spino.
Spino?
You know, where the rebel army had its base way back when. I hear it's been deserted ever since the royals stormed it decades ago.
What brings her there?
Don't know. Strikes me as odd, though.
Huh. You think she could be up to no good or something?
Don't know what harm she could do there if she tried.
Nothing of interest to us here. Perfect. Plenty of food and water here. Should be more than enough for us. That news about the tank is the most valuable piece of this haul, though. Better get going. Prince is waiting for me.
Got our requisitions? Yeah, but they seem kinda light. We'll just have him make it up next month.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before.
Wait, why are you running? She's got something to hide. Arrest her!
Stop!
Great. So that was her bike. Well, looks like I'll be walking back. Whoa, Prince! I come bearing food and water.
Huh. You're back already? You work fast.
Not just fast, but talented. I got us some invaluable information. Apparently, the army's got tanks at Nap's base.
Whoa, tanks? Awesome! That sure beats a car. Let's go steal one.
Hold on there. That's a whole lot easier said than done.
We need some car or other. I'm not going all the way to the legendary spring on foot.
Well, we might as well check out this base. Maybe we'll...
Sweet, let's go! So, where is this nap space anyway?
It's eastward of here. It's not that far. But it's guarded by the army. We'd best scout the area first. We've committed a terrible injustice against the people of Talbot.
You mean the food and water I pilfered?
Yes, they're barely getting by as things are, so this will have been a real blow to them.
Everything I stole was already slated to go to the army.
What? I should have known. The ruthless brutes. They must be doing the exact same thing to every town.
Thank you for coming.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
Hold on. There are soldiers around. Seems there's a checkpoint ahead. We can't be spotted.
Huh? Hear that?
Wind? Maybe we can slip by the checkpoint and do some recon.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get moving. Pretty sure I could climb up there. Here we go. If you hate the army so much, why not fight them?
30 years ago, a whole rebel army dared to stand against them.
But the Royal Army tore them to shreds and scattered its members to the winds.
Wow. They're really that strong, huh? I can't wait to charge into their base.
Don't even think about it. Not even a fiend can take them head on.
Huh? I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Here we go. Here we go. Bingo! A tank!
Ho, 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 ho. It went into the warehouse in the back.
That's not from the war. It's a new model.
Oh, I like it! Steal it for a thief?
Do you realize what you're asking for?
All right. I'll do something about it.
Aren't you a sheriff? You're really sure it's okay for you to steal stuff?
If it belongs to that lousy Royal Army, it's fair game in my book. Their security doesn't look very tight. We should be able to sneak in through the side entrance. You've got hairspray, don't you? Mind lending it to me?
Hairspray? What are you going to do with that?
I have an idea. Let's get closer. Don't get spotted.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. A stealth operation? Awesome!
Have you guys ever raided a base before?
Nope, never needed to.
I see. Lucky for us.
Us?
Never mind.
All right, so, what's the plan? I assume you have one.
Thief and I will cause a little diversion out front to draw their attention. When that happens, Prince, you sneak in from the side.
What? Why me? Go be a decoy yourself if that's what you want.
I'm game. Let's go!
Prince, you're far too willing to let this human take the reins at every turn.
I'll zip it, unless you got a better idea.
Then it's decided. Let's join back up in the warehouse with the tank. Don't let the soldiers spot you in there.
You're telling me? Be careful you don't screw up, old man.
I'll certainly try not to. Now, off we go.
Poison gas!
Say what? Poison gas?
What's the ruckus? Hey, who are those guys?
Get him!
Looks like he pulled it off. Now it's time for me to shine. The others might get caught if I cause a racket. Huh. Better keep a low profile till we've joined up again. think I can jump it from here. Here we go. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Oh, nice! There's an opening! There's soldiers swarming all over the place. Maybe I can use the cargo as cover.
Hey, did you hear? I
There was a big uproar at the gate.
Yeah, I heard. Man, the day was just packed, wasn't it?
Hey, did you hear? They captured some suspicious lady earlier.
Yeah. Heard she of maps, tools, water, the works.
Doesn't seem to be from around here.
I can jump this distance. Whoop! More soldiers, they're everywhere. I think the tank went into the adjacent storehouse. Here we go. Found it. Hope the geezers are okay.
Oh, that smarts. What's wrong with her? That little hellcat really laid into me.
Guess she's dead set on staying quiet. Come on, let's get you to the med tent. But what about the girl? Shouldn't someone, you know, stand guard?
It'll be fine. The door's locked. How's she supposed to get out of there?
Yeah, you're right. By the way, how's the tank? It looked like it was falling apart.
It'll be useless before long. Gonna have to call a mechanic.
So this is a tank. How the heck do you drive it?
Sorry for the wait, Prince. So this is our new tank. Look at this. 4 anti-grav stones. Big ones, too. But it's mid-repair. Won't run like this.
So what are we gonna do?
A demon?
Huh?
You really do exist. What am I saying? Not the time for this. Hey, wanna get that tank running?
Why? What's it to ya?
Promise to get me out of here, and I'll fix it for you.
We appreciate the offer, but who exactly are you?
Can't these little details wait? Those grunts will be back any second.
We don't have the luxury of choice here. Prince, let's help her out. At this point, we need that tank just...
Okay.
I'm Anne, and it's your lucky day. I happen to be an ace mechanic.
Huh? Wait a second. You're that girl those royals were chasing after back in Talbot, aren't you?
So those goons were swapping out the transmission, huh? They don't have a new one, though. Gonna have to jury-rig some old ones together.
What do you need? I'll hop out.
Thanks, but this is nothing. Won't take long. In the meantime, how about you introduce yourselves?
I'm Rao. This here's Beelzebub and Thief.
This is the first time I've ever seen a demon face to face. Is it normal for you guys to run around with humans like that?
Absolutely not. Normally, I wouldn't be caught dead with the...
Sorry, Gramps. Could you scooch for a sec?
I have a name, thank you.
Okay, old man. Maybe we can fix the tank. But how are we supposed to get out of the base with it?
They're already on alert for hostiles after that diversion. We'll fake a deployment order. Prince, Thief, you two hide in the tank.
There we go. That should get us moving.
Nice job. Your ability speaks for itself.
So, do I hide in the tank too? You're not gonna just leave me here, are you?
No, but...
Those soldiers are coming. We've gotta go.
We've got no choice. Climb in.
Hold on.
Forget it. We gotta
No, there's something very important in my things.
Why, you planning to steal the tank all for yourself from the start, were you?
Get in, hurry!
Why'd you shield me? A bullet wouldn't have even scratched me.
No choice now. We'll have to break through. Time to go loud.
Let me take the wheel for a bit, old...
All right, good work.
Easy peasy.
Stay sharp, kid. The front gate's to our right. Head for that.
Soldiers closing in! Focus, or we're toast!
The front gate? Right, got it.
Reinforcements from the checkpoint. Prince, don't bother wasting time fighting them. Make for the bridge to the right.
Roger! The bridge it is!
Head straight across. Keep going till you lose them.
Enemies to the right!
Just ignore them. Turn left. Stay on your guard. Stay calm. You can do this, Prince. Just aim true. Time to end this chase. Take them out. Now! Time to end this chase. Take them out. Now!
Surround and attack! How do you like this?
Tank damage exceeds 50%!
Damage to the tank! Hold the line!
What the? Look! They're taking out our tanks! Run for your lives!
Cleaned every last one of them up without a single fatality.
I'd be bored without humans to mess with after all.
It looks like we've bought ourselves some time. Let's press ahead. Actually, wait. What's that? Prince, you should try heading over there. There might be some loot to be had.
Is this a tank part?
Looks like a main cannon. If we install it in the tank, it'll make it way stronger.
You mean it? What are we waiting for then?
If I remember right, the old road ahead leads to a campsite. We can install it there. We managed to make it to the campsite. We should be safe from the royals for the time being.
Well, in that case, let's install the...
Great idea!
There we go. Your new part is now combat ready.
Wow! You're really awesome at this!
Very impressive. And the enhanced firepower is welcome indeed.
Thing is, though, the transmission's at its limit after that battle.
Suspension's on the fritz, too. We'll be walking soon if nothing's done about it.
You know a lot about tanks. Been in one before?
Yeah. Tried my hand at any number of things during the war. Tanks I liked. Endless fighting I didn't.
Well, I'm glad to have another gearhead around.
Hold up! You mean our tank's already fallen apart? We just...
I can patch it up, but that's a temporary fix.
Well, can't you do something? Ace mechanic?
If we had the parts, yeah. And the tools. Of course! You know, I've got a little business in... You guys wanna... There's a garage there where I should be able to get...
Spino?
It's in the mountains to the south. At least, I think.
You don't know where the town is, but you know it has a...
Well, someone who used to live in Spino told me...
The town may be hard to find, but it actually is quite close by.
You know the place?
Yeah, been there a few times myself. Don't know what's become of it.
Well, what have we got to lose? Without the tank, we'll never make it to the...
Traveling solo without my bike really didn't... If that's settled, I'll get started on some makeshift... You guys should get some rest.
Thanks. We'll take... haven't thrown the army off our trail yet. Stay vigilant, and be prepared to engage.
Let 'em come. I'll send sky high.
I knew it. Royals ahead, and the bridge is raised.
Then this route's a dead end. What luck.
It's a drawbridge, right? Just destroy the reel and it'll come down.
My kind of plan. Let's get to it. Across?
You would have to lower the bridge.
Destroy the reel, and the bridge will come down.
Nice work. I'm impressed.
Way to go!
Good job, Prince. Now we can be on our way.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns,
At least that was sort of fun. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Let's keep moving and make for Spino.
So, what sort of town is Spino?
I don't know much about it myself, but I'm sure it's a nice place.
Hold on. What's this switch here? An auto drive feature. Tanks sure have come a long way. Got a long journey ahead. It'll come in handy if you get tired of driving manually.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Take that! At least that was sort of fun. Whoop!
What gives?
You smell kind of weird.
Could you be any ruder?
I just said it like it is.
Do I smell weird?
I honestly can't say.
Trust me, my nose is top notch.
What's stinks is your fixation on people's BO.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them. Here we go. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
Gotta make the most of the journey. Back.
Prince, are you all right?
Go for it!
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back. There's a weird plane headed our way.
What? Impossible. Planes have been outlawed by royal decree. There shouldn't be a single one left in the world.
It stopped.
What should we do?
Stay hidden. I'll handle this.
Tank 104, report. You missed your scheduled check-in. Is there a problem? Do you read me? Is your transmitter broken, 104? No response from 104. Think you had it. Must be radio trouble. Fine, let's move on.
Start the tank! We need to leave now!
That's Prince Beelzebub to you, and don't you forget it!
Can this petty squabble wait? We need to hide!
Take cover under that boulder!
All right!
Is this really going to work?
Let's just see how things play out.
Nap Space, report someone has stolen a tank. Number 104. The perpetrator has not been spotted, but is capable of handling a tank. I repeat, Nap Space! Turn us around quickly! Look, it's a hamburger. Thinks he can fool General Ari, does he?
Old man, the plane is coming back!
What?
Too loud!
Yeah! Uncover the tank! We have to fight!
I told you to call in Prince Beelzebub!
I'll take him out myself!
It's coming! Over there! Head for the high ground! Our shots should be able to reach it from there! They won't be able to hurt us without their machine gun! Take that down first! Now, fire! They're going to counterattack. Hide behind those rocks. You can boost to avoid attacks. Just make sure to watch out for overheating. When you're out of ammo, try slipping behind a rock to get the leeway to reload safely. It looks like we've managed to give them the slip. Seems like they've lost sight of us. If we tail them from behind, we shouldn't be spotted. Once we're in their blind spot, use the scope to hit them accurately from high ground. If hitting the machine gun's too chancy, keep aiming for the tank. Yeah, I know you can do this. What? That's water. Well, I'll be. It really is water. A whole tank full of it.
Oh, they hit the water tank! Fly above them! Tanks can't fire straight up, but we can drop bombs right on their heads!
Not good. They're trying to bomb us.
Anticipate the enemy's course and cut them off! Bombs away!
It's only a matter of time before nothing's left of us but a smoky crater. Think, and turn up the tank's anti-grav stones as high as they'll go. If we can make this tank nearly weightless, we can lift the front end and try to shoot straight up. It's no good. Even at max output, we still weigh 1,562 kilos.
Good thing you got me around. This end needs to go up, right?
You can't be serious. That's still as much as a normal car.
What do you think you're doing? Get back in the tank now!
What, you think my help's gonna make it heavier?
I can't believe it. They're doing it. Good. We're in position. Fire!
Impossible!
We showed them!
You won't get away with this!
Thanks, Prince. Thief. We managed to pull through that somehow. Odd, though. That plane seemed to be transporting a massive amount of water. If that's true, the king's water supply must... meaning that it must also lie to the south of here.
Wait. You telling me this legendary spring we've been... is really the king's water supply? If that's true, doesn't that mean this whole journey's been for nothing?
No. There's still a chance. We've made it this far. At this point, we've got to see it through.
Don't look now, but our tank's taken even more damage in the last battle.
Uh-oh. We'd better get to, that town fast.
It's called Spino.
Yeah, that! Come on, let's go!
Something's on the ground near the tank. Check it out.
Here we go. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Are you guys looking for the legendary spring?
That's right. For the good of the country, we want to put an end to the water shortage.
Together with demons? You know, I thought they were more evil.
We are. Once we find that spring, I'm gonna take a leak in it.
Prince, I beseech you, don't ruin the drinking water.
Is someone talking?
Ah, forgot to turn off the radio.
What did you say? Not only let them steal a tank, but ruin the cargo airship in the process?
I have no excuse, Commander Zane. I underestimated that.
Wait. Zayu? Supreme Commander Zayu. Is that old codger still alive?
It seems all too clear by now. We can safely assume that those vermin are heading straight for our water source. But they won't get the better of us. Order all remaining tanks to stand guard around it. Do not let them near that water! Meanwhile, we'll the media to root them out of their little hidey hole. And exterminate them once and for all!
Sir, yes, sir! Those renegades won't get past me!
Honestly, who steals a tank? So, looks like my quarry actually has a spine for once.
The south! So that really is where the king's water source is located!
It sounds like there's some secret surrounding it. Whatever it might be, they're terrified of us getting close to the spring.
Only one way to find out. Let's head south. It's getting dangerous and fun.
You call this fun?
Which only makes tank maintenance more of a priority than ever.
Full speed ahead, destination Spino.
Yep.
Take that! Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Look just ahead. See the bridge there? Spino is right beyond it.
Spino, huh? Spino's just on the other side of these doors.
Come on, let's go in already. I'm dying to see the sights in a whole new town.
So this is Spino?
I'd heard the rumors, but this place is even more run down than I'd imagined.
It's little better than a ghost town. Can we...
So I was told.
My, visitors are rare around these parts.
Yes, and you are?
I'm this town's mayor. Now, I know you just got here, but I'm afraid that I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
May I at least ask why?
This town's seen enough trouble. We can't welcome outsiders.
Hold on a minute. Mayor Tor, we're not here to cause this town any trouble, I swear.
That's odd. Don't believe I ever mentioned my name. You know who I am, young lady?
Yes, I've, only heard about you from Longo, though.
Longo?
The same one, no doubt. He wanted me to give you this letter. Take...
Let's see, then. So, the old warhorse is still kicking, is he?
Do you trust me now?
I suppose so. The garage is over there. You're free to use it as you see fit.
Thank you!
You worked some magic back there.
The man who raised me is an old friend of the mayor's. That's all.
What was in the letter?
Just a request to allow me to use the garage. and tinker around to my ticking heart's content.
And why exactly did you need to risk life and limb to use this specific garage?
Well, I mean, just look at it. It's awesome! It's been put through its paces, but it's well maintained. The control console's working, the power arm moves, and a whole smorgasbord of spare parts and tools! You won't see a full-service pit stop nearly as good as this anywhere outside the army.
I suppose, but...
Ugh, enough with the chit-chat. Can you fix our tank or...
Child's play. You leave this baby to me. It'll take some time, though. How about you guys take a stroll around the block?
All right. We'll leave you to it then. We might as well mingle with the locals for a bit, while she fixes the tank. It's possible that they'll know a route south, or what the army's up to.
Come on, let's go!
Welcome. Ah! Demon! Take what you want, but I beg you, spare the...
Wait, we're not crooks. You have nothing to fear from us.
Hello? We're demons? You should absolutely fear us. We're...
Prince, that's not helping. Keep quiet for a minute. Sorry for frightening you. We merely want to ask...
Oh?
We're headed south. Know of a safe route we can take?
South? I don't have good news for. The Royal Army has blockaded off all routes headed south of here.
And there's no way around?
Only if you can make it across the East Valley. There's no bridge, though. It collapsed a short while ago.
That's unfortunate.
If you're set on going, try asking the mayor. He knows these parts better than me.
That old guy over there? All right.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Hey, Pops, fix the bridge for us, would ya?
And how would I do that? Look at the state of... We have neither the people nor the resource.
In that case, our only option is to...
Huh? You want to fight the army? Huh, count me out.
What other choice do we have?
Why are you so determined to travel south?
We're hoping to find a spring and end the water shortage.
Is that so? But I don't see how you'll be able to cross that ravine without a bot that excels at jumping.
A jumping bot? Where can we get...
There are mentions of them in the Rebel Army's old... But I suppose you need a real jump bot, not records of one. Then again, that girl with you seemed to know her way around machines.
Good idea. If anyone will know, it's her.
I'll be. Is he sleeping?
He looks like a demon. Friend of yours?
Seen this guy before, Thief?
Nope. Can't say I have. There are an awful lot of different kinds of demons. Stands to reason there will be entire types even I don't know about.
Huh. Maybe we found a new friend then.
What now? Oh man, I needed that.
Hey, who are you?
Oh, the name's Lassie, and I'm...
Okay, that doesn't explain much.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Whoa, a demon?
I'm not a demon. Like I told you, I'm...
So, cat-like thing. Why were you sleeping here?
Wanna know? Then hand over something rare.
Something rare? Like what?
Like this ancient coin. You can usually find them in ruins. Here, to commemorate our acquaintance.
Oh, thanks.
What's that? You want to trade this right back to me for something good, you say?
Huh?
Well, if you insist, take this storage capsule in exchange. This beauty right here can shrink even the biggest pot down to pocket size. If you find something good in the ruins, bring it by. I'll give you something even better for it. See ya!
So, that was weird.
That guy's a free spirit, even by demon standards.
We never so much as learned why he was sleeping there.
Who cares? He gave us something cool.
If it can really store bots, it'll be incredibly useful down the road.
Lucky. No, I want one too.
Well, it's mine, so hands off.
Wouldn't dream of swiping it. Oh, and the tank repairs are done.
Really? Wow, that's awesome!
Now she'll be able to stand a little rough and tumble.
Like I said, ace mechanic. Just bring her in if she breaks again.
What about building us something new from scratch?
Look, I may be good, but a tank's way too complicated to build from square one.
No, not a tank. A bot! One that can jump!
Come again?
Well, you see...
Okay, I get... Solid plan. Appeals to the gearhead in me.
Does that mean you think you can do it?
Probably. If you get me a core frame, that is.
A core frame?
Remember how I said I can't build a tank from scratch? That's because I don't have and can't build its most complex inner workings. JumpBot? Same deal. I need the core parts to get started.
Well, that's a bummer. We don't have a core frame.
A bummer indeed.
Surely there's something we can do.
Well, we might be able to acquire one at a junker's market.
A junker's market? Great idea!
I wouldn't know. Asking Mayor Tor might be the quickest way to find out.
All right, then let's hit up the old toad.
Let me know if you want to upgrade your tank. Just bring me the materials and the service fee. I'll have it souped up and raring to go. Do you need anything? See you later.
Hey, old man. Is there a junker's market around here?
I wouldn't say it's nearby exactly, but there actually is a fairly large one in the area. It's right at the foot of the cliff the Lisa battleship juts out from. Can't...
Sweet! Let's get going already!
Why are you the one getting all excited?
To a mechanic, a junker's market is one huge treasure trove. Think of it like a treasure hunt. Doesn't that get you excited?
I guess.
Then it's decided. I call first dibs.
Hey, no fair!
Going to Lisa? If so, might I trouble you with a request? Here's what I need. I'd be obliged if you got me some.
Since when are we your errand runners?
Don't be so cold. The man's helped us. What say we repay his kindness?
Thank you. My usual supplier hasn't been by lately. I considered dismantling some of the nearby tanks. Attracting the army's attention is
a wise decision. A mayor cannot compromise his people's safety.
You're too kind. Here, payment for the scrap. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be awaiting that delivery. You don't have to stay with me, you know. Odd as it is to say in the middle of the desert, this town's nothing but a sinking ship. After being the mayor for so long, it's only right that I go down with it. But a young lady like you needn't subject yourself to this.
Don't talk like that. This isn't the end. Not yet. If we all pull together, I'm sure something can still be done.
Sweet 80s, can't you see? There is no we. This town has no one left to pull together. Spino is... finished.
What happens then? What about our tank?
Should we lose the town, the garage goes with it.
No way! We won't be able to repair the tank!
And just to be clear, if it breaks, I'm not walking.
What of the children? What about Hugh and Pliga?
I've arranged for an old friend's son and his wife to look after them.
When did you...
I apologize for this. I didn't want you to worry when it came time to leave.
True. I never would have left so long as those two were still here. But I bet Hugh and Pliga feel the same about you. They'd never want to move away from this town if it meant leaving you behind. You don't want to part with them either.
No, I do not. But those children still they deserve better than a town slowly dying of old age.
So let me get this straight. The town needs people. That it? Let's bring them in then.
But this is a former rebel base. And just look how run down. You'd have to be a real oddball to willingly move here.
Well, when you put it...
Mayor, did you know that anytime travelers pass through Spina, Hugh and Pliga always talk up the town to them?
I had no idea.
To attract more people to Spino, in Hugh's own words.
Oh my.
If the kids haven't given up on this town, then there's no way us adults can give up either.
Perhaps you have a point.
Let's tough it out just a little longer, Mayor. We'll return Spino to its former glory.
Very well. We'll keep fighting.
Agreed.
I can tell you want to help. It's written all...
I'll be frank, I do.
Maybe I'm in the mood to help too. I mean, we can't lose the tank. So...
Yes,
Here we go. Oh, I forgot to ask Tor where the Lisa battleship is.
There's no need for that. Just take a look over there.
That thing's huge! What is it?
Lisa battleship. It seems someone's been slacking on his studies. I'll have to report this to King Lucifer.
Don't you dare! You tell my father and we're through!
Thank you!
Gotta say, that is one seriously huge battleship.
Seeing it up close is even more amazing. It fills your vision.
Cool. I bet there's tons of parts lying around.
Are there any games?
Somehow I doubt it. Battleships tend to be filled with weapons, not toys.
Boring. Sandland sure has a... By the way, what exactly is a junker?
It's what you call people who make a living finding and selling used parts. They tend to be roughnecks, so don't go picking fights.
Roughnecks, huh? Wonder how rough.
Prince, I hope you're not taking that as a challenge.
Nice! One down! are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Come on, hang in there! At least that was sort of fun.
But if there's a whole junkers market right below it, surely those junkers have long since stripped it of anything valuable.
If that's true, the core frame for a jump bot is probably gonna cost us a pretty penny.
That wouldn't be good. We'd better hope that's not the case. People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area's deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does. Here we go.
Just 50 years ago, this thing was flying through the sky. Now look what's become of such technology. Humans truly are fools.
What a shame. I wish I could see it airborne.
Who the hell are you? This is our turf. We don't take kindly to outsiders just wandering in.
We'll be on our way as soon as we get what we came for.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. We don't...
Problems?
Ain't none of your business.
Whoop!
for coming.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hey, wait!
No, what should I do? I don't want to die without even getting to...
The heck are you going on about? No one's...
But my granny told me I'd die if a demon spoke to...
Then why are you still alive?
Huh? You're right.
Enough of this nonsense. Give us the jump up part.
I don't have...
Then tell us who does.
But I can't just keep talking.
Get to the point! If you're scared of my words, you don't want to see what my fist...
The 4 is the one you wanted.
4?
He's my friend. He always has the latest...
4, huh? Let's go pick...
Wow! Look at all these gems! Hey, can I look around a bit?
Sure, but don't get lost.
Hey. Thank you for coming.
A demon? Now, that's something I've...
Are you 4?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's a woman doing in a...
Hey, I'm the one you're supposed to be...
Apparently Junkers consider her...
So,
I heard you know where we can find a corpse.
Oh, so, you're... I mean, sure, I know where to... After all, parts and info...
Have it your...
See, some real nasty wannabe junkers, they found this, and they've been using it. Sure, finders keepers is something of a... But there's still a limit, you know?
Not just a core frame, but a working jump...
As the strongest man in the junkers. But even I've gotten...
Can we take the...
If you clobber them, then fine, sure.
They won't know what hit them.
That's what I like to hear. The entrance to the ship is through the... I imagine that bouncing schmuck's already made it pretty far inside. Here, your commission.
That's just the money I gave you earlier.
Well, now it's mine. But here, it's yours.
Here we go. Whoop. Here. Look at all this trash. Here we go.
It seems to be a dumping ground for useless scrap.
Here we go.
Maybe there's something in there we can use.
As
far as I can tell, neatness is an alien concept to junkers. So the battleship crash-landed in these mountains, huh?
That's right. It hit the ground with such
All right. Looks like we can head inside.
There's no telling what lies.
Hey!
So this is the battleship's interior.
Never imagined it looked like this.
This is amazing! Come on, let's head further in.
It looks like we've hit a dead end.
Hold on. This is just rubble. A blast from the main cannon should blow it all away.
Here we go! Take that! Look at all this trash.
It seems to be a dumping ground for useless scrap.
Maybe there's something in there we can use.
As far as I can tell, neatness is an alien concept to junkers. So the battleship crash landed in these mountains, huh?
That's right. It hit the ground with such force that debris was scattered all over the area.
That thing must be super tough to mostly survive a landing like that.
I hope I get a chance to inspect it someday.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey!
That's the way.
Here we go. So, where did the guys with the jump bot go again?
We're told they went pretty deep inside. And they'll most likely be on the upper levels, given the ship's layout.
Up, huh? Got it! What the heck happened here? The place is a mess. Yikes! It's falling apart!
That's why I told you to watch your... Wait. Someone's coming.
Belong to the Royal Army?
No. I don't think they have access to such advanced technology.
Might be a Mecha Defender S. One of the nasty relics of that foolish war.
Hey, BLs. Be gentler next time so we can use this stuff later.
Come on, that's no fun. No good. The door won't open.
This place is locked up tight. Let's find another route.
Wow. Who knew the interior was so huge?
I'm straining my neck just looking at the ceiling.
Prince, the floor's collapsed. We can't reach the upper levels.
Let's try approaching from below then.
This container's pretty busted. The tank gun should do the trick.
We're locked inside!
Destroying the bot should unlock it, just like it did the last time.
Destroy? Say no more!
The door is unlocked!
No one keeps BL's prisoner! On we go!
We might get locked inside again. Stay alert.
Whoa! It moved!
Whee! This is fun!
It stopped.
Guess it only goes to this. Let's look for others.
What is that thing?
A crane for lifting containers.
You think if we shoot the arm, we might be able to use the container as a platform?
Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop.
I won't forgive you for that.
Dang, so far so good.
Unbelievable!
Here we go. Ew, that was rough. Hang in there! Whoop! Whoa!
This place is practically falling apart. Let's take it slow and steady.
There's still a path along the edges. Let's proceed with care.
So far so good. Take that. Here we go. a huge bot.
That's not just any bot.
For real? It's unmanned.
Oh, no, you don't. I can't.
No.
If you're that desperate.
Are you crazy?
We're here on a job. Can't we just...
No!
What?
What I'm... Bet I could get a date.
No way.
Too bad. When I...
Huh? Give it back! That necklace means everything to me!
Stand back, Anne. It's my turn to repay you.
For what?
Even you're no match for my jump bot, demon boy! Keep it up! How about this?
Shoot him down with the machine gun.
You're making me mad! Time to get crazy! Tyrannus emphasize! Time to play my ace in the hole!
It's trying to stop you, Prince. Get ready to dodge.
Playtime's over!
It's working. Keep on the offensive.
Keep it up, punk!
More missiles. Use the machine gun again.
Almost there!
Playtime's over! How about an encore of my signature move?
Think you can shoot him out of the air?
Just a little more, Prince.
Here.
Thank you, BLs.
Huh? Oh.
He must mean the time you took a bullet for him.
Oh, you know, BLs.
Stop before I puke!
Not to bring down the mood, but you did a real number...
Nah.
Really?
The core frame is still intact. I can figure out the rest.
Awesome! Let's get back to Spino and...
Let this be a lesson to you, to change your way.
I was afraid I'd blown my chance at riding a jump bot for a second.
Prince, you need to learn to control yourself.
Quit nagging me. We got what we came for, right?
But I was hoping we'd have more time to hunt for parts.
The wannabe junkers may be gone, but the defenders are still around. So don't even think about coming in here alone.
I know. I'd never be that reckless. Probably. Wow, this cave is huge!
Looks like this cave leads straight to the Lee Sub battleship.
It seems that the Junkers have cobbled together a convenient route between the market and battleship.
Here we go. Whoop.
So the battleship crash-landed in these mountains, huh?
That's right. It hit the ground with such force that debris was scattered all over the area.
That thing must be super tough to mostly survive a landing like that.
I hope I get a chance to inspect it someday.
Here we go. Wow, this cave is huge.
Looks like this cave leads straight to the Lee Sub battleship.
It seems that the Junkers have cobbled together a convenient route between the market and battleship.
Might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
The more thoughts you have, the more options you'll have to travel to new places.
At least that was sort of fun. Nice! One down.
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true evil. We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people like to walk. Oh, and Thief even stole someone's comic the other day.
Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself.
See? Pure evil, right?
Yeah, right.
Here we go.
is leaving the demon village forbidden. The two of you had to get explicit permission to come with me.
Not exactly. There are other demons who went out on journeys before us, you know.
One went out in search of a legendary comic. Another, the ultimate game.
So you leave to find entertainment?
Maybe we'll run into them during our own travels. Hope we can find something useful in all this.
Yeah. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Some of what the Junkers see as trash could be one image I'd rather not think about.
Then we'd better hurry up before it becomes reality. Traveling, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice! Did you ever run into trouble?
Every...
Well, so it goes. Was sort of fun. Ew, that was rough.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down. We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
If you get lost, be sure to check the map.
Yep. One down. The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Dang. Guess we really do need a water source.
What's wrong? Aren't you going in?
I am. It's just there's an urgent news bulletin on the radio now.
Oh?
Okay.
Yesterday, a Royal Army tank was hijacked from that base by unknown saboteurs. The perpetrators have gone on a rampage with their stolen tank, looting vital water supplies and destroying several towns.
What the?
Anyone who has recently sighted a suspicious tank should contact the Royal Army immediately. Any information about the culprits' identities or whereabouts is welcome. Moreover, the king is offering a 30 million zenny reward for the capture of the saboteurs, dead or alive.
What?
But we didn't do any of that! Of course! I mean, Mayor Tor trusts you guys, so...
Damn it. How could the Royal Army sink so low? They have turned the entire world against us. Unless we find the spring, we'll have to spend the rest of our lives on the run.
Anyone order some gun scrap?
Ah, just what I needed. You have my thanks. I'll only take what I need, though. Here, you can have the rest.
Whoa, you sure about that?
Very. I have all the components I need. The rest should prove useful for upgrading bots or vehicles.
Right on. Whoop. Hey. Here we go.
I'm sorry, I'd stealing water and
Well, there's some truth to that. But it sounds like that story...
Attacking passersby? We only take what we need from the Royal Army.
From the army? You go up against... You must be really strong then. No wonder you can travel the dangerous Sandland unscathed.
Dangerous?
I guess you're too strong to find it dangerous. But to us humans, Stepping outside town isn't something you do lightly. Just traveling across this barren desert is hard, but with the risk of bandit and raptor attacks as well, we're risking our lives every time we go to another town.
That bad?
It is. I can't travel alone either.
Even seasoned peddlers have to be careful. A bit of bad luck, and you're...
So you need luck just to reach your destination. I guess that means I was lucky to meet you guys.
Talking about all this has got me feeling a...
How so?
Well, I ordered some new wares from a merchant acquaintance. But it's been ages since he's always had incredible luck. But, Beelzebub, if you ever see that merchant in trouble, could you please help him out?
Maybe, if I'm in the mood.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
It's pretty horrible of them to put a bounty on.
Our only hope is to find that spring as soon as we can.
Let's abandon the tank and forget all about it. We got lucky. They still don't know who we really are.
Some demon you are, thief. Don't be such a coward.
But, Prince!
I'll keep looking for the spring all on my own if I have to. No turning back now.
I'll come too. We're basically partners in crime at this point.
Let me be clear. I'm not turning back until I've seen that spring with my own eyes. If you can't handle that, then go home already.
But, what will everyone say if they see me return without you?
Don't be a worrywart, Gramps. Once the jump bot's ready, I just know we'll find the spring.
How can you be so
You're a gutsy one, huh?
Do you think Anne's fine working on that jump bot all on her own?
None of us know what we're doing. We'd only get in her way if we tried to help. We're better off getting some rest for the journey ahead.
We're going to be aimlessly wandering through the southern desert with an entire...
Don't worry, I lived in the south 30 years ago, so I at least know the general lay of the land there.
Ah, 30 years ago. You mean back when the Peachy still inhabited the area? That would be about the time the Royal Army wiped them all out, would...
Yeah, about that time.
Such a tragedy. That made my list of the top 10 most foolish things humanity has...
Foolish? But it prevented the Peachy from destroying all of Sandland with their doomsday weapon.
Really? You actually believe that? The Peachy were really developing a machine that made water.
What? Water? No, that...
It's true, all right. The brilliant Peachy were trying to create massive quantities of water. Not just for themselves, but to share with everyone. And because the Royal Army's profits would go up in smoke if that happened, they got rid of the Peachy first. The massive explosion that happened when they were attacked was caused by the aquanium they needed to make their machine work, which the Royal Army gave them knowing what would happen. And the Royal Army used a massive aquanium bomb.
No, but... The commander of the tank brigade that attacked them, who ordered the shots that set off the aquanium, was me.
Huh?
The resulting explosion destroyed almost, and everyone in my whole brigade, apart from me, was killed in an instant. The army thinks I died back then too. They made us attack, knowing it would cause that explosion.
Wait. If they knew, why would they make your tanks attack inside the blast radius?
Two birds with one bomb. Our brigade never much liked Supreme Commander Zayu's methods. We spoke our minds too much.
Oh, well, not your... You had no idea.
Sure. You thought you were saving the world, right?
But then... the Peachy were really developing a machine that made water.
The real fiend here.
And the Royal Army used a massive aquanium bomb to wipe out every last one of them.
Is actually me. What in the world?
I'm absorbing the power of darkness. 'Cause it looks like we're in for a fight. Right? That snooze hit the spot. All right. Think I'll check on Anne to see how the jump bot's coming along.
What's this?
Nice, huh? I picked up a core frame in pretty decent shape at the lease-up Junkers market.
That's funny. It's the same model as my old car.
Oh, really? A junker was selling it. He said that he bought it off a bunch of bandits with diamond face paint.
Those thieves, they'll do just about anything to turn a
You mean this used to be your car?
It would seem so.
Oh, in that case, you should have it.
Are you sure?
Don't sweat it. I had fun putting it together. And I owe you guys a ton anyway.
You're too kind. Thank...
Oh, man! I sure wish I had my own car.
I can make you one too if you bring me a frame.
Your eyes are bloodshot. Did you not sleep?
Not a wink. I stayed up all night making the car.
So you've been slacking on the jump bot to do that instead?
It's not like I didn't try, you know. I've never built one, and it's complicated enough that I'll need a blueprint.
Are you serious? Oh, man.
It's a highly specialized bot, so I'm not surprised.
If you're after a blueprint, I think Mayor Tor just might have what... Didn't he mention that the rebel army had left some files on jump bots behind?
Oh, yeah! The mayor'd be the person to ask. I'm impressed you managed to remember that.
Ho ho! When it comes to memory, no other demon can match me.
I hope whatever Mayor Tor was thinking of was actually the blue...
Hey, would you happen to have the jump bot blueprints?
Blueprints? No, I don't have anything like...
Great.
Didn't you mention there being some documentation on jump bots in the files the rebels...
Oh, you're right. Let me go fetch them real quick. Found them! This what you need?
So you have the blueprints after all!
Is it alright if we borrow these for a bit?
Be my guest.
Thanks!
They really had exactly what we needed! I'll get started right away! Hope I have enough parts. See you later. Do you need anything? See you later.
keep an eye out. By the... Thank you for coming!
Do you need anything?
wonder if humans have managed to grow over the years.
Not even a smidge. All they do is wage war, same as always.
Here we go.
You may be right.
But the video games are getting better and better.
The only things we get credit for are games no one even knows how to make anymore. How ironic.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! At least that was sort of fun.
Do you need anything? See you later.
Thank you for coming.
According to the map, this area is near the center of Sandland.
Wow! So we can reach a bunch of places from here, huh?
Not really. The steep cliffs make traveling north or south of here a serious challenge.
Pretty.
Hello.
The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Dang. Guess we really do need a water source. Sick of driving through this boring desert. Thief, know any jokes?
What am I, your jester? Fine, but I'll only tell one.
Hit me.
Why are cacti so grumpy? They're prickly by nature.
You know, maybe driving's not so bad. Old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all. Foe's too tough. You can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine. A question. Why can humans eat some plants, but not others?
Our bodies can't digest a lot of them. And then there's others that are downright poisonous to us.
Humans just have weak stomachs.
So you demons' stomachs are so strong you can eat just about anything? Impressive. Gotta say, you know your way around a battle, Prince.
What'd you expect? Bad guys know how to kick butt.
Oh, is that so?
Just you wait. I'm gonna be the biggest, baddest demon ever.
Let me see what you got.
Took some real damage back there.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few...
Hey! Hey! Thank you for coming.
Do you need anything? See you later. Whoop! See you later. Do you need anything? 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 See you later. Done and done.
I can't believe you really made it.
What you talking about? You didn't think she could?
I'll be honest. I had
No mentor for me. There's just all...
incredible.
In any case,
You know, it's awfully fitting. Almost like it.
All right then.
If you have any... Hey!
Prince, before we head to the East Valley, let's scout the southern road.
What for?
You mean...
What about her?
Been thinking. She's a good girl.
I don't...
I'm afraid...
Oh, she was just watch.
Next... Cars are...
Ooh, then you
The junk?
turn right at the foot. There's a...
You're saying...
Maybe...
Sweet!
Prince, before we head to the East Valley, let's scout the southern road.
What for?
I want to see what the army might be able to throw at us.
Okay.
Hey! Is it just my imagine? Oh, yeah! Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Do you need anything? See you later.
Hey, old man. Why do you have your eyes closed?
Well, because there's raptors, and I'm scared.
We drove them away already.
Huh? Oh, they really are gone. I truly am one lucky son of a gun. Wait, now there's demons?
If it's not one thing, it's another for them.
And here I thought that with the raptors gone, I'd finally get to make my deliveries to...
Spino? Wait, are you a peddler?
Indeed, I am.
Then hurry before you get attacked again. 80s is waiting.
Oh, you know 80? Then are you the one who drove that raptor away?
They were snapping at my heels, so I sent them flying. That's all.
Even so, it doesn't change the fact... Here, take this as thanks.
I don't want it.
Don't say that. If I don't thank you properly, my luck will sour.
Hey, I said I don't want your thanks.
Well, then, I'll follow your advice and hurry on.
Give me a break. What's wrong with that guy?
In one ear and out the other.
Here we go.
Not okay. I don't want to fight an army.
Believe me, neither do I. This is strictly recon. We could scout from that southern hill. There's more to that girl than meets the eye. Who is she, really?
You mean Anne? What does it matter anyway?
Perhaps it doesn't. Everyone has secrets they wouldn't like others to pry into, after all. Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
What to do? I'm in a bind. Yes.
Hmm?
Yes, I busted! This must be my end, yes!
The heck you going on about?
Huh? Wait, you're not a wannabe junker?
Course not. I'm the Fiend Prince.
You fiend!
Shaking in your boots, are ya?
You're scary, yes, but I'll take help from any. Please, save me!
He sounds like he's had a rough time of it. How about we...
I don't like feeling like a last resort.
Thank you so much! Well, as you can see, I'm hiding from wannabe junk, all because I've earned their ire.
You pissed him off enough to need to go on the...
I can't deny it, yes. Whenever someone forbids me from doing something, which is exactly what...
What'd you do?
When I was in the Royal Army, while on patrol with my unit, we came across a caravan. However, our he forbade us to rescue the caravan. The second I heard that, I plowed on in with my tank and drove them away, yet discharged for insubordination. I just barely managed to escape, but it won't be long before they find this, and when they do, I just know...
Anything forbidden, huh? Hey! Don't shout, no matter what!
Huh? What? If you...
Hey! Hear that? The bastard...
I'm busted yet!
It's your fault, Prince.
Since I'm a little bit to blame...
Oh! There he is!
Hurt, you stupid...
That's not Mose! Hey! Where's Mose? Try hiding him?
I'd love to see you try. Take that! So far, so good. Hey! I beat them all up.
Did you really? That means I can... What can I do now?
What do you mean?
Sure, but now that I don't have any...
For real?
If he's got nowhere else to go, how about inviting him to...
Right! You can just go to
Spino, yes?
It's a town looking for new residents.
Marvelous! Would they accept one such...
Well, there's so few inhabitants, it's almost a ghost. I bet they'd be happy to have you.
In that case, I'll give it a shot!
Here we go.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down.
enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
Boy, I prefer running toward you. Well, so it goes.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Whoa! Well, so it goes.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
good to wander off the beaten path sometimes.
back there. That was rough. Took some real damage back there. Took some real damage back there. Come on, hang in there. Took some real damage back there. Ew, that was rough.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers abandoned.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
know we've come all the way to this scrap pit for a car frame, but can we really find one here?
Here we go. We will. Lady Luck's a fan of mine.
What was that you were saying about Lady Luck, Prince?
Oh, shut up. I'll just knock him out of the way. Here we go. Take that. Here we go. See? Easy peasy. Now let's go find that car frame. Oh, it goes on butts. Score. Woohoo! Nice! We found one!
With just a few more parts, we could actually make a whole car.
We need parts too? Where'd you get those?
If not here, I'm not sure where.
Let's try asking Noel. Take that! Here we go.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground. We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Hey! Hey! Thank you for coming.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
I've heard rumors of creatures of tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them.
Oh yeah, I think I heard Father say that before.
That's you demons, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's always someone stronger.
Well, no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can be stronger than the King of Demons.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
Whoa! Well, so it goes.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
It's the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Whoa!
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots with it.
Let's try to remember this spot.
kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Ready!
Exactly. Don't let your guard down. See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The cars should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground. We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms. The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. You humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The cars should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground. visiting ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient. Here we go. Ah! Here we go. So far, so good. Take that.
This is pretty effective.
Take this. Take that.
That hurt. This is pretty effective. Damn it. This is pretty effective.
Ow, ow, ow. Take that.
What the hell do you want? I'll knock your stinking head off! What the hell do you want? I'll knock your...
Here we go.
Still got some fight left in me.
Here we go. So annoying. Here we go.
I'm back at action.
Yeah. Here we go.
I feel great.
Yeah. That hurt, you stupid jerk. Ow.
Take
Ow,
this.
Take that.
How's this for you? Take this.
Take that. Take
Take this. I'm back at action. How's this for you? Take this. How's this for you?
Take that.
Are you all right?
Take that. Here we go. Here we go.
Take this. Ow! 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 Damn it! You'll pay for this.
That was easy. What was up with that guy? Sure are a lot of these guys.
Stealing to get by. That's the world we live in.
Sounds like they can't complain if we take their treasure off their hands then. Whoop! Hey! There was a camp here, too!
We must have passed right by it last time.
From now on, let's make a note of places suitable for a camp.
I guess. Here we go!
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp!
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
What would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time. Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes, too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
the second strongest demon in your village?
Me? Duh!
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrased that.
Fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful. Hold up. Are these ruins?
Looks that way, but we've got a far more pressing issue.
With the bridge collapsed, we aren't going to be able...
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. You humans who should worry.
desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Hey! 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 Thank you for coming.
This must be Spino.
Do you need anything? See you later.
So,
You bet we did. Have any idea where we can nap?
But I'm sure cars love.
I suppose.
Let me take that car.
Oh.
Do you need anything? See you later. Do you need anything? See you later.
Oh, that was you. Let me thank you too. You truly are a lifesaver.
Can't you just let her think?
Feel free to take a... Welcome. Thank you for coming.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep. Here we go.
Damn.
What's up, old man?
Oh. Oh!
Yep, I'm the Fiend Prince.
My luck must really...
Did he just click his tongue?
Hey, did you not hear what I said?
Huh. So what if you're the fiend and a Gedgy dragon's the next... a demon child?
You're hunting Best drop that dud of a plan now.
Ha! Don't put you and me. I've compiled the Gedgy Dragon Strategy Guide.
Sounds interesting. Let me...
A way to kill the Gedgy dragon.
No can do. The cave I hid it in, you'll have to fetch it yourself if you want to. Bring it to me and I'll let you...
I guess. Here we go.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Is that the cave? These cracked rocks look breakable. Though probably not by hand. But the tank's cannon might just do the trick. Oh, is that the strategy guide? Looks like it. The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Dang. Guess we really do need a water source.
Oh ho ho! Thanks! Still, after so many natural, there might be other blocked.
True.
I, Zeph, the...
Oh, right.
A good match for Kyuki.
Oi, old man.
I wrote it on the road, but it can't be that. Like right here. It says,
See?
Damn. Guess I have to rewrite.
Next time, sit down while you...
Yeah, I'll rewrite it carefully once I find
A base? You're looking for a place? You should go to Spino.
Spino.
A town looking for new residents to help rebuild it.
I see. Which means there are... Guess it'd be a perfect place to settle down. All right. I'll move into that. And once I'm done with the book, Genji
Guess you'll be going hungry.
I think you're unfortunately right.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
On.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient.
On, off. Off. On, off, on, off.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine. Here we go. Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Hey! Can you do me a huge...
Huh?
Please? My boss will kill me if I don't get 10...
Get it yourself?
I've tried, I promise. Then I found a comic, and it was really... I completely...
Is the comic really...
You like comics? Here, take this. Woohoo! You're the best! Oh, right.
Hey! Hey! Thank you for coming.
This comic's so... Oh, right. 10 bits of iron ore. It's in the...
On. Ah.
Here we go. Whoop.
Well...
As I...
Why the long face?
Oh, it's... well, Spino.
Isn't that good?
It is. Which is to build new
That sounds great.
We don't have enough materials to build. We can make do, but scrap...
I don't know much about construction.
Well, it would go faster if I could lay...
Raptor steel?
It's a kind of metal that's been out. It's stronger and more bolts. You can even make pipes. It can be used to upgrade...
Upgrade vehicle?
Now you've got...
I'll help you get some if it means...
Wonderful!
However, you can't just find raptors. Only a skilled
Then we just need
a skilled material... Oh, that's back in the day. I used to know. Nowadays, could you go see him?
Nor's intel?
Great! In the meantime, I'll...
Good luck!
Talbo's a town that was built and settled by the same people working in its mines. Thing is, the droughts made it a lot harder to process ores. So the workers gradually left, and now the town's wasting away. Plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
There we go. Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
On. Off. On.
Here we go.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep. Here we go.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful. Here we go. Hut. Take that.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
Take that. Nice. One down.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Nice. One down.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
We'll probably come back when the water does. Here we go. Hut! Yeah. Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot... Wow. Their defense... It's practically a fortress. As expected, we'll have to take...
Huh? What's this?
That's my...
Wait a second. She used to be a famous movie star. You might act like a stick in the mud.
Shut up and sit down. We're moving out.
Planning to face the army, old man?
What?
But the old man's obviously gotta pay the roy.
Hold on.
It's your fault, thief! You're the one who blabbed all—
No, my top priority. But if the Royal Army gets in my way...
Papa! It's a...
Nice going, Pike! I knew we'd score a... All right! Get...
It took some real damage back there. Say, there's supposed to be a price on our heads, right?
Yeah, we'll have to be on the lookout for not just the army, but bounty hunters as well.
Here we go. Wait, is Anne wanted too?
Oh, why, Prince? Don't tell me you're worried about her.
No, it just sucked
Who is it? Did you bring me flowers?
Huh? Are you stupid or something?
Oh, you're not the flower person?
Do you really need to ask? Can't you see I'm a fiend?
Oh, sorry. I'm blind, so...
Should you be outside on your own?
Grandma said I mustn't, but I just had to thank the flower person.
Who's the flower person?
They always leave flowers for me when I'm not paying attention.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. That's why I want to ask them, but I guess I can't, since I can't be outside all the time.
If they come in secret, they'd likely stay away if they saw...
Oh. I just wanted to thank them for all...
Do you have any idea as to...
Sometimes I feel like...
I see. So this flower person approaches...
What are you people doing? What do you want with my Lassa? You'd best not be up to anything.
Ma'am, I assure you we didn't do any...
Stop, Grandma! They're not bad people!
How could a demon not be bad?
This is why I hate humans. Let's teach her a lesson, Prince.
What for? She knows her stuff. Demons are evil, all right. Hey, old man. You plan on looking for that flower person?
I was. Do you mind if we make a little detour?
If you insist. Let's find that goody two-shoes.
I still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
But it used to be even bigger, and there were no vehicles.
Civilization truly made the world smaller.
Here we go. It looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Here we go.
The Sand Cascade lies not far to the west of here. It's a sight. To behold. Definitely worth a look while we're in the area.
Might as well while we're here. Here we go. Sandland sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but are persistent. Well, let's go. Here we go.
What kind of region are we in?
Is that you, Knocker?
Oh, Prince.
I should be asking you that. Why is a demon?
That's...
Why?
Are you... Not at all. Actually...
Wait, you're the one bringing flowers?
Oh, so you're the goody two...
Huh. This is exactly why I didn't want you to...
Well, this is certainly a twist.
But why do that for a human?
She complimented my singing.
You're singing?
I was walking along, humming to myself, when suddenly, when I looked around, there she was.
Are you that good a singer?
I like to sing, but no, I'm not very good. She said interesting scents and sounds make her happy.
So you've been bringing her flowers.
I wanted her to enjoy their scent.
Why not just sing for her if she said you were good?
I can't. She won't be happy anymore. If she knows I'm a demon.
I'm not so sure about that.
She was looking for you so she could thank.
What? I don't need her to. Once was enough. Never mind that. Prince?
What?
The thing is, I once...
What for?
I needed to make a cure for her sight. But I'm not strong enough to defeat an Alpha Raptor.
You could cure her sight using that essence?
Yeah.
All right, we'll see to it. Is that okay with...
Well, this is for no...
You mean it? There's an Alpha Raptor
west.
Thanks.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
We'll probably come back when the water does.
It's the leader of the Raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular. Hey, easy on the boot!
There! Got that Alpha Raptor essence. Let's take it to Mapa.
Still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
But it used to be even bigger, and there were no vehicles.
Civilization truly made the world smaller.
Here we go. Oh, there you are.
Thank you, Prince. I'll make the remedy right away. All done.
Nah, that's your job.
But what if she realizes...
You'll be fine as long as you don't get busted as a demon.
Let's hope that Grandma does.
Oh.
We'd better check things out.
Agreed.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
That human's outside by herself.
It seems her eyesight hasn't been restored.
Hey, girl. Did a demon come by?
A demon?
What the heck is Knocker doing?
Hmm? Prince.
Oh, you're right. Hey, Knocker!
Man, I was just psyching myself up, you know?
Huh? That voice. Are you the person who sang for me before?
You remember me?
Yes! Hearing you made me really happy. Would you sing for me?
I'm not here to sing today. I came to give you a remedy.
A remedy?
Yeah, so you can see again.
What?
I know it sounds fishy. Don't take it if you don't want to.
No, I want to.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who's there? You guys again? Leave now or I'll call for the Royal Army.
Wait, Grandma.
No waiting. Come on, let's go.
Thank you, Mr. Demon. And...
Maybe we really should teach that granny a lesson.
It's fine. I was able to give the girl the remedy.
The girl said thank you, Mr. Demon, didn't she?
She knew Knocker was a demon?
Oh, I guess our hands touched when I gave her the medicine.
She didn't seem to mind that you're a demon.
I guess some humans don't.
That old lady sure does, though. She really might call the army.
Guess you won't be delivering any more flowers then.
No, but I got to hear her say thank you again, so...
Seriously?
What?
Nothing.
Guess I'll be going then. Thanks so much, everyone.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm. So what exactly is a material processor?
A craftsman who... turns ores or animal parts into all sorts of refined goods, from machine parts to useful items.
Yeah? Huh? Sorry.
Why's that?
Norse?
For real? How are we supposed to get...
Oh, so your pop taught me the...
Then come work as...
Coming right. Didn't you want...
Uh-huh.
I can't...
Damn it.
Wait! I heard. Don't worry, little demon.
Vess.
It's not nonsense that I want to.
No. Even with Pop's friend there.
It's always. Let me live.
I said no. If you won't, I bet they'd rather have.
What'd you say? So, you think you're.
Of course I.
That's it!
Face off.
We'll both make this little demon here.
Sounds.
That okay with you, little?
Fine by me.
It's set.
Ah. Why do you think Vess is always picking fights with her brother?
Must be a late rebellious phase. This sort of thing happens to a lot of kids her age.
Rebellious? Now that sounds evil.
You say that, but you always play the good son when you're around your father.
Shut up! I wouldn't want to get on his bad side. Take that!
Did you get what I need? Thanks, you're a lifesaver.
I did your favor.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's actually.
I know, right?
Thanks.
I can never have too many. I'll repay you.
Slacking off as usual,
This comic's just got any? Oh, very nice. Thanks. Here.
Pleasure doing.
In a hurry? Okie doke. Oh, I could still use more. Hit me up when you.
What happened here? It's looking pretty beat up.
It could have been anything. Maybe they were attacked by bandits, or got hit by a natural disaster.
The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task. We have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandlands surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Hey, guess we really do need a water source. Wait, what was that? A raptor?
The raptor cave must be close, meaning we've almost got our scale.
Pure raptors are rare. I doubt they'll be that easy to find.
Here we go.
Don't rush ahead. The raptors will surround you. They may be weak on their own, but they're much more dangerous as a group.
Here we go! Take that! Look at all these bones.
Seem to be mostly animal bones. The survival of the fittest on full display here.
Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. I'm so sick of driving through this boring desert. Hey, know any jokes?
What am I, your jester? Fuck.
Is this?
Yes! Let's...
Hey.
Well... Oh! I've watched...
How?
Done! Here, check it out!
I have to admit.
Maybe.
Stare!
Give that. Look.
What?
Huh?
No.
I skip that. Oh,
Please.
Sure, why not?
go ahead.
Thanks!
Oh. Here you go.
Oh, thank... There! Done! Scratch up... Stan?
Then can you try bending?
No matter...
There. Done.
It's done.
Do you need anything? See you later. Looks like there's something up there. Look, we could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Here we go.
I've heard rumors of creatures of tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them.
Oh yeah, I think I heard Father say that before.
That's you demons, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's always someone stronger.
Well, no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can be stronger than the King of Demons.
Like, why do we need water to live?
That's because the human body is composed of roughly 60% water.
And Interesting. Hey, Thief, what about demons?
Prince, you've got this. That depends on the species. Slime's body is nearly 100% water, for instance.
Here we go. I'm just getting warmed up. Here we go. Come on, hang in there. Come on, hang in there. Take that! Man, I'm good.
Don't let your guard down.
At least that was sort of fun.
Did you like that?
Counting on
Man, I'm good.
Right left in the idiot. That didn't hurt. Damn it.
What the hell do you want? I'll knock your stick.
Here we go.
Right.
Here we go.
Take this. I'm back in action. Test this for ya.
Take this. Take that.
Test this for ya.
Take this.
All right.
I've been through worse than that.
Take this.
Take that.
Test this for ya. Take this.
Here we go.
Right. I'm back in action.
I've been through worse than that. Here we go.
Ow! 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 Damn it! You'll pay for this.
That was easy. What was up with that guy? it goes.
Remember those small cliffs we come across now and then? You should be aware that there can be useful items up on top of them.
Then it's too bad that even the prince can't jump that high.
If only there were a way to jump higher. Here we go. Whoop. That hurt, you stupid... Take that! Take this!
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Here we go. At least that was sort of fun.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought. Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient. Here we go. Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
Thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back. Take that! Traveling, old man? At least that was sort of fun. Ew, that was rough. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop.
Let your guard.
Here we go.
Prince, there are a lot of small caves all over Sandland. There may be items inside them that could be of use to us.
Really? Let's explore any that we find then. They've been through worse than that. Whoop. Ew, that was rough. Come on, come on! Uh-oh, it's catching fire! Here we go. You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
Here we go.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The cars should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground. A lot of wannabe junkers here. Plenty of high purchase, too. Beware of attacks from above.
I hate campers so much. This is one mazy mountain.
Indeed. Something tells me we're going to get lost.
Found ya!
Take that!
Go!
Ow! 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 Take that!
A lot of wannabe junkers here. Plenty of high purchase, too. Beware of attacks from above.
I hate campers so much.
What the hell?
That hurt, you stupid!
Boom! Damn!
This is one mazy mountain.
Indeed. Something tells me we're going to get lost.
Do you need anything? See you later. Here we go. Whoa!
It's the leader of the raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Now that's a sandfall!
Quite the sight indeed.
If only this were water, we wouldn't need the spring anymore.
So annoying! Ow! Here we go. Now that's a sandfall!
Quite the sight indeed.
If only this were water, we wouldn't need the spring anymore.
Hey Thief! Magic this into water!
Prince, we wouldn't be here if I had magic like that.
Yeah, makes sense. Just wanted to check.
Good grief.
hurts just to open my eyes with all the sand in the air here.
I've got goggles. I'm all good.
No fair.
Thank you.
Here we go.
So much sand flowing in. Where does it go from here?
Who knows? It's a mystery far beyond our understanding.
Maybe we'll know in 1,000 years. You been around Sandland a lot, old man?
I traveled around to all sorts of places in my youth, but there's still so much to see.
This trip should be fun for you then.
Wish I could just relax and enjoy it, but not when so many others are suffering. When you run into enemies in the desert,
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
if there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought. You been around Sandland a lot, old man?
I traveled around to all sorts of places in my youth, but there's still so much to see. I could just relax and enjoy it, but not when so many others are suffering. Any outsiders going to the capital are required to pass through a military checkpoint.
They turn back anyone suspicious, I gather.
Right. That's how they've managed to defend the capital from threat for all these years.
To traveling, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nah. Trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
No matter where you look, there's nothing but sand, sand, sand. I hate it.
The water shortage makes it worse than ever. But Sandland's always...
After all.
Maybe they should try changing the name to something better. Dampland has a nice ring to it.
This must be the East Valley by all appearances.
Whoa, it's so tall!
And the legendary spring awaits on the other side, right?
I doubt it'll be quite that simple. Even so, it's a bit...
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get up there! Please, falling from here would barely even tickle. thief. Tired already? You need to get off.
Easy for you to say from a jump, but... Huh? Prince!
Huh? Whoa! What the heck? That was close!
Papa! He missed!
Don't worry, just keep throwing! Not like they've got anywhere to run. Pike! Sketch all their faces for...
Coming right... Wait! Papa! It's Beelzebub!
What? Why is...
What did we do? He flattened us last time.
Don't be a coward! We're the swimmers. The biggest, baddest criminals in all. But for now, we might just want to chuck rocks. Okie dokie.
It's the swimmers!
The swimmers?
I should have known those crooks would play dirty.
I'll blow them away!
Wait a minute, Prince. The jump bot's history if so much as a single boulder can...
Oh, right. Then I'll go thump them in person!
Yeah! Yeah!
Nice assist, old man.
You're welcome.
Hey, get back!
That's weird. I thought I actually heard...
You didn't think it. I was talking. Things took off my time like this. Never tried a world like you would know. Oh, and I can be thought. As human, you're pretty dang transparent. But then again, I wouldn't have come along with you anymore. Nice one, old timer! Here we go.
No weak knees, boys. Let's go! What
so
the...
annoying.
What the...
Here we go!
You despicable fiend! Attacking poor, defenseless human...
Dream on! You're the ones who started this fight! Now, how would you like me to finish it?
On it!
Ah! Dang it! If there's one thing they're good at...
Prince!
You think those losers could take me?
What's that?
I saw the swimmers drop... Wait! That... But what would they need this...
Pike, you've got the sketches.
Yeah, but what's missing?
You've got a gift for drawing, son. Huh, funny.
Nah.
All right, go sell this pic to the news office. Don't let them have it for any less. Milk 'em dry, you hear?
Yep.
Stay focused. We could still be attacked at any time.
We'll be fine so long as the prince is here.
You do speak sense sometimes, thief.
Here we go. Here we go.
Have you tussled with the swimmers before?
Even though they're a bunch of weaklings, they keep picking fights with me.
Ever considered the issues that you're too strong?
Here we go.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Here we go.
Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from
Here
there.
we go.
You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Here we go.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back. You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. Whoop!
We interrupt this program for an update on the recent theft of an army tank. A sketch from an eyewitness has enabled us to identify one of the perpetrators.
Say what?
This man, spotted inside the stolen tank, has been identified as the 61-year-old sheriff of a small town to the north of the center, known as Apoiador. However, when we ran the fingerprints of this Sheriff Rao, we discovered a far more. Rao is a mere ape. This man's true name should be familiar to everyone, for it belongs to the military genius who became a general of the Royal Army at the tender age of 27. The legendary super soldier who protected Sandland from rebels and outlaws alike. Famed for his mercy and gentlemanly conduct toward even his fiercest enemies. The great, renowned General...
Huh?
A staggering development to be sure. For General Shiva has long been assumed dead, killed by the... caused when he protected Sandland from the attempted Peachy Rebellion.
Protected Sandland.
Not only that, but his nearby home was destroyed, slaying his beloved wife and robbing the world of a star. The actress and musician.
Why didn't you tell me that was your I'm mortified. If I'd known...
Don't worry about it. I thought she was sexy too. That's why I asked her out.
But if she was your wife, why a magazine?
Because all the photos I had of her.
Inform General Hurry! And while you're at it, tell the news office to double and to make an announcement that anyone found...
Yes, sir!
Shiva, what are you up to?
Zayu, explain this! You told me we...
Shh! Keep your voice down, you're...
What? You mean... that? I am going to be... Now that's what I'm talking about! Send out the tanks, and reinforce our defenses...
Yes, sir!
So, what's the plan now, old man?
Unchanged. We find that spring, but first... I'd like to swing by one of the radio towers under the Army's control east of here.
Huh? What do you want to do at a radio tower?
I have a message that I'd like as many people as possible to hear. And the radio equipment there will let me broadcast what I have to say nationwide.
Maybe I should just...
Never heard anyone talk to themselves.
So what if people hear me? No, I'm so forgettable. Not even my fellow
Oh, so you're with the bandits, huh?
Not by choice. I'm supposed to earn my freedom after this, except I can't do... I figured I might as well just run off. Then again...
Just finish the job, man.
They want me to take out some monsters. How the heck am I...
That certainly does sound... What do you think, Prince?
Oh, come on.
I want to help this young man.
You...
I personally don't see what's wrong.
Please! Oh...
All right, already.
That's right! Please get rid of them! I'll give you something in return.
Yeah! So far, so good! Look over there! Royal Army tanks! Hut!
This is far too many troops to be defending such a remote location. Were they expecting us? Seems their commander's no stranger to war.
Yeah. Here we go. Look.
Not sure going to the Army's radio tower sits well with me. Is it really worth taking a risk like that?
Can't say. Maybe I've let my ego get the better of me.
Well, it's fine. Let the old fogey do what he wants.
Good grief. I won't stand in your way.
Thank you. Both of you.
Here we go. It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves.
Focus your attacks. Bring them down one by one.
Yep. So, what are you gonna tell everyone?
General Are, the tank squadron at the...
They what?
General Shiva's tank took them out and continued on.
Ugh. Round up all the soldiers and...
Prince, see the radio tower on top of that hill? That's our target.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Don't get cocky just yet. The army must be aware of our general location. They're sure to reinforce their defenses in the area.
Thank you!
Take that! There are hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
When the terrain's to your disadvantage, keep moving until you're in a better spot.
I wouldn't stop if you asked me to.
The tank brigade at the checkpoint.
Oh, what? So, the legend lives on. Maybe he's heading for our water source to the south. That's it. Signalman! Alert all units near the news radio.
Sir!
All vehicles! Advance east!
Thank you!
Here we go.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy. Hey, Rao! We've been spotted!
There's more than I expect.
Hold up!
An ambush! What do we do?
Watch your rear!
Like you have to ask.
How many times must I tell you to address him as Prince Beelzebub?
Dang. It's busted.
Looks like they disabled it in advance. They read us like a book.
So you're saying this was all?
No, I think we can get it fixed.
We can use this to find out about the area. We can repair it. Just need materials.
News office? This is Shiva. I have something I want to tell the people of this country. Yes.
We have just received radio contact from a man claiming to be General Shiva himself.
What?
He has a message for you all, and while we have not been able to confirm his identity, we have agreed to transmit his words live on air, beginning now.
This is Shiva. First, allow me to sincerely apologize to you all.
All units, cut the engines! Make it quiet!
I freely confess to the crime of stealing a tank. But unlike what you were told previously, I have not attacked... I swear this on my life.
It is not my aim to spread panic and confusion. I intend only to find a legendary spring, which I assure you is no mere... For this country cannot withstand any more drought.
The spring? Did he... What is he even talking?
So please, just allow me to finish this mission without... When I find the spring, I promise to make its location public and that is all.
Actually, I have one final message for a certain person on an entirely different... Though this doesn't absolve my role in causing that explosion 30 years ago, I've...
Commander Zayu, you are the only one I will never forgive. Over and out.
Mr. Shiva, a question if you, I'm afraid he's cut the line.
Contact the news office immediately! To allow that criminal to speak freely on air again!
This is bad, isn't it, Zayu? He said something about the truth. And then there's that spring he said he's... Do you think what he's really referring to is... Oh, this is bad.
I'm sorry for dragging you two into this. All right, let's keep heading south.
Come on, hang in there!
Supreme Commander... Yes, sir. I believe General Shiva...
He is no general. A mere goat. Don't even try to capture him alive. Kill him! Once and for all!
Forgive me, but what Shiva said about the truth behind... You see, my own father was killed.
You fool! There is absolutely... Shiva is only trying to rattle us!
My apology!
Papa, he said it.
You don't fall for it. He's just... You can't trust people like that. Though if there's one thing we can agree on... All right. Fire one shot. Got it, Papa. It's Shiva! All tanks, prepare!
Enemy tank brigade! They're close by!
What?
Prepare to engage! Hurry! Prince, take cover behind the rocks and swing around in the other direction to attack them.
Do you copy?
Nice! All the enemy tanks are...
A fight like that must have been a piece of cake.
I know!
Hold on. That was...
Get them!
Prince, that's the commander! As long as their commander still stands, this battle won't end! Take him out! Keep circling around it to stay behind cover! That's the stuff!
Pursue them!
Prince, attack from their blind spot!
Fire! What? I've heard a rumor about you! That you're searching for a water source for Sandland's people. Is it true?
Yeah, it's the truth. The king's water is too expensive for most people to even afford the bare...
Unbelievable. He's superhuman. He saw through our tactics and completely disabled our unit with 0 loss of life. He's exactly the man my father said he was. I can't hope to compete. He's on a whole different plane. I'm afraid I can't tell you about the spring, and despite not answering your question, I have one for you. On the radio, you mentioned the truth behind the explosion 30 years ago.
You may not want to hear it. I believe it.
I am Are, the son of Apo, one of your very own off... Please, tell me. I need to know the truth.
Apo's son, eh? Thief, you're our source. He should hear it from you.
You've got to be. Must I do everything around here?
Hold on! Don't tell me you heard this story from him! You take the word of a demon?!
If you won't listen to what he has to say, I can't force you. But let me... In this whole twisted world, I haven't met anyone as honest as these two. I trust them far, far more than any human. Would you let prejudice blind you to... Just like how our fear and suspicion of the Peachy caused this terrible tragedy.
The Peachy?
Papa! The guys...
Ugh! Bunch of spineless cowards! But at least they're all together in one spot with the Guppy! That bounty's as good as ours!
Damn it!
What was that just now?
A cannon? No. Don't tell me there was another tank!
No, it came from somewhere above us. I'll hop up high and look around. It's the swimmers! The
Beelzebub's...
Gah! Gah!
Dang it! They got away again!
That Beelzebub just saved our lives. Perhaps it's true that we've misjudged the demons. All right, I'll hear it. Tell me the story of what...
Nope, not till I hear the magic word.
You little imp! Silence, you!
Please just tell me!
All right. And
That's impossible. I know Commander Zeyu is a cold man, but I can't believe he could be so inhuman.
Well, we've said our piece. And sorry, but it looks like we'll have to borrow the tank.
Sir, are you sure? Should we really be letting Shiva go like...
What do you mean by that? We never had him to begin with.
What?
We almost did, until the swimmers struck out of nowhere, that is. They took out our tanks, then fled.
Sir, yes, sir!
Now, guess I should make my report to Supreme Commander Zeyu.
Okay, now we can finally start heading south again.
What in the...
Roiling quicksand everywhere you look. One wrong step, and you'll be swallowed up.
Don't worry. I'm light as a feather. See?
Anyway, we can't proceed south unless we figure out how to get past this place.
And how are we supposed to do that? Even the prince sinks like a rock in the stuff. None of our bots will help either. The tank or jump bot would only...
It would be easy if we could just fly over it. But with planes outlaw...
What if we just, you know, ran really fast?
Explain, please.
It kind of felt like I was sinking more slowly while I was running.
Aha! Cross before sinking to the point of no return, eh? Prince, thief, let's head back to Spino.
Let me guess. And to the rescue again?
Closing up shop already?
Yeah, there's someone I have to...
Someone from the Royal Army?
Why would you think that?
You've been acting strange I'm sure you figured out who we are by now.
You saw right through me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! So you were planning on ratting us out to the Royal Army?
We're putting the whole town in danger by letting you people stay here.
Your concerns are justified. We don't intend to cause you good people any trouble. We promise to never... Just, please, allow Anne to keep... She's a personal guest of Mayor Tor's, and had no part in the theft of the tank.
Well, in that case...
Hold on! We all busted out of the base in that tank!
Prince, Thief, let's get going.
I'm gonna miss that garage. It was like our secret hideout.
Let's not be so hasty.
Mayor Tor!
Hades, don't you know what these people are doing? They've been trying to... And not just for their own personal benefit, mind you.
Are you crazy? If you do that, the army will hunt you for the rest of your lives.
Probably, but I can't stand by as the people of this nation suffer any longer.
Even if it means putting your life at risk and expose...
That is not my name anymore. It's this warmongering fool's duty to return the future...
You heard the man. Perhaps we should hear from the entire town before making our final... I'm sure each resident has their own thought.
You're right. This wasn't something...
Hey, you're with Rao, right? Aren't you leaving with him?
I was considering it, but they shot me down. Said I wasn't part of their...
What gives? Talk about harsh.
Right? I know they're just trying to protect me, but it's frustrating. But part of me is happy to know how much they care. So, I've decided to do what I can by looking after this place. That way, they'll always have somewhere to go back to. Sorry if that's not what you want.
Ah, you sound like one of their crew, all right.
Oh, sorry we gave you the wrong idea. We wanted to tease you for a bit, but we're not here to chase you out.
We'll be happy to have you here. We know you guys are salt of the earth. The others don't know you like we do. We'd never rat you out.
We've never met anyone as good-hearted as you guys. Though BLs would hate being...
So anyway, we're glad you'll...
And stay put. Leave convincing the...
You've got it!
It might have to wait for a bit, but we owe her an apology. It might have to wait for a bit, but we owe her an apology.
What's wrong, Pleeka? Did you wet the bed again or something?
No, it's just that...
Forgive me. I'm afraid that's all my...
Did you get in a fight with them?
Not exactly. It's more like I'm what they're... I don't want to upset children. I think...
Are you guys leaving?
That's what we're all trying to decide.
But I don't want you or Beelzebub to go.
Maybe you should tell everyone that.
Okay.
She's a good kid. It's thanks to all of you that she could grow up to be so kind and carefree.
I suppose you could say it takes...
We don't want to disturb the community you've built.
Pleeka considers all of you a part of that community too. This cruel world only ever seems to take more and more away from us. That's why the rare gifts it gives...
That's very kind of you. I'm just not sure.
Hades! Is it true that you want to report Shiva?
Yeah, that's right. I would have done it too, if Mayor Tor hadn't stopped.
And he was right to. We won't submit to the Royal Army's threats, even if...
Oh, are you still carping about that? For 30 years, to be precise, and we lost.
The Royal Army is still the same, and I won't stop fighting.
Good grief. Once his temper flares, all you can do. That said,
I don't think we should report He may have been our enemy in the past, but I mean, he's trying to find I trust.
That means a lot.
And if he takes the royals down a peg in the
Hold on. Do you still
You have to ask? Like I'd ever forgive.
I think I know where
I think we've heard enough.
Right. Let's...
It seems we have our verdict now.
Seems like it. Who knew hatred for the royal army?
The rebel army spirit appears.
See? There are others who
Sounds like we've really gotta find that.
Guess so.
Hey, Anne, you gotta build us the fastest ride ever.
I'm fine, thanks for asking. Sounds fun, but I need the
You see, some intense quicksand is blocking our path south of here. We need something that can zip across it before it sinks.
Well, can't you use your car?
It's too slow. The sand would swallow it up.
Maybe my bike might work.
That's helpful.
It got wrecked during my whole high-speed chase with...
Couldn't you fix it if you had one of those core frame whatsits?
Sure, but I haven't recovered that from the wreck. We'll have to go get it.
Then, that's what we'll do.
I was pretty focused on just getting away, so I've only got a rough idea. I know it should be somewhere north of Talbot at least.
How specific?
But I think I'll be able to remember more once we get closer.
Good. Let's go to...
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. What did you...
I said, let's...
So you do need me on the team.
That grin of yours is weirding me out.
Oh, hush. Let's get going already. Do you need anything? See you later.
Well, so it goes.
So you say that you left the bike somewhere around these parts?
Strange.
Maybe the royals claimed it after they...
What's that?
A Terrano.
Speaking of which, I've heard that Terranos build their...
If that's true, then maybe...
That's quite possible.
Then we should go after it.
It's already out of...
Not to worry. They like to nest... Let's head after it. And...
Terranovision is very sensitive to movement and shiny objects. It only takes the slightest stimulation to draw their attention.
If only it was so easy to get the prince to pay attention.
You know, I didn't notice any Terranos around these parts the last time we were here.
Maybe they moved in once people stopped coming to the mine.
I prefer the former residents.
Maybe they just reclaimed what the humans took from them in the first place.
Who cares? Let's get on with it already. Here we go.
Why'd you suddenly slow down, Gramps? Are you all tuckered out already?
Oh, hush. I just remembered a scary rumor about Terranos.
A scary rumor? I want to hear.
Apparently it's possible for them to occasionally grow to enormous sizes and become extremely aggressive.
For real? We gotta catch one!
You could probably leap over that quicksand by riding one that big, huh?
Were you not listening when I said the giant ones are also extremely aggressive? Don't take them.
Look, an egg! The inside of the shell is still all gooey.
It must have hatched recently.
Dang! Wish we'd gotten here faster. We could have made the biggest omelet ever! That! Here we go! Whoop!
Hey, you were a general in the Royal Army, right?
A long time ago, yes. Not that you can erase the past.
Nor would it be right to do so. I have to live with what I've done.
I see. Is it okay to keep calling you by the name we've known you as?
Absolutely. I'm Rao now, not Shiva.
Here we go.
You mean you've given up your name forever? Why do something so drastic?
It was the only way I could live with myself.
Sounds tough.
It's fine. Things are better now.
You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. You know, if we bust this down... Is that what I think it is?
You bet your tail it is.
Sweet!
Prince, wait!
Yeah!
It's not happy to see us.
And we've got no chance of outrunning something like that.
Then there's only one option.
Breathing fire?
Prince, get out of there! The ground's on fire!
Come on, come on! Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
It's working! Keep on the offensive!
done here?
Let's go back and let Hez know the job's done.
So, can you fix?
I'm gonna need some parts for the repairs, but
maybe we can find the parts lying around here. You still want some more?
Huh?
Come at me with all you... Wait! Seriously?
I think the Terrano is just trying to protect its...
Oh. Don't worry. Those aren't what we're at.
He's telling the truth. We just want my motorcycle. It looks like it understood us.
Prince, let's get out of here already. Quick!
Ah.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such...
That was a blast. Now I just need the right part.
Sure, but don't...
It's my bike. I could rebuild that thing in my sleep.
No kidding.
Do you need anything? See you later. There we go! Good as new!
You are good. Now we can get through that quicksand.
Come on, let's take it for a spin!
I did everything I could at my current, so I won't have any regrets. No.
Both our raptor steels are ready.
Win or lose, no grudges. Please speak to the person you want in Spino.
Got it.
So you choose me? All right, I'll get everything ready once I'm done.
Guess it wasn't meant to be. Of course you'd go with my brother. Guess my big bro's really leaving. Huh. I'll whip up his favorite taro stew for dinner. As a proper send-off to... Here we go!
Take that!
Someone please!
Take that! Take that!
We'll
Sis?
Hmm?
No, I'm not.
You're shaking, you know.
Just leave already. I can't involve if you talk to me. The bandits will kidnap you. Just...
They kidnapped your
Well, not
Explain.
We couldn't pay off my dad's debt anymore.
Why take her when it's...
Well, Dad's gone. There was no way we
Dad said he'd been
With proof of fraud.
They were gonna take me, but Sis said she'd working up her... She's frail, though. We only borrowed that money but it all backfired.
Just go save her then.
I would if I could. But we're talking about the worst outcast. I could never face them.
Can't say you're wrong.
That's why I'm going to find a town to go work then. I'll hire someone strong enough.
How about I take...
It's too dangerous.
I'm the feed
You sure are confident, but I still don't have any money to thank you with. I gave everything we had to Sis.
I don't need anything as useless as a human. I just don't like it when someone acts like they're eviler than me.
You're really cool.
Well, don't insult me like... Anyway, where are those bandits of you?
I don't know exactly.
Northeast.
Oh, wait! I'm coming. My sister went there alone because of me, so I had to help.
You'd just be dead weight.
But... The bandits were headed north. Actually, I think...
No. You wait. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Huh. I guess. Ew, that was rough. You kidnapped a girl named Terasu.
You a friend of hers? Completely useless.
Well, I'll be taking her off your hands.
Just who do you think you are?
Hey. It's no use. Now hand her over, and I promise not to crush you like a...
You... But did no one ever teach...
You're the ones extorting people.
Nuh-uh. We're just following the term...
Uzume said you tricked her dad.
Doesn't matter. He still signed it. Didn't they teach you to return what you borrow?
He's got the upper hand, Prince.
Not true. Your stupid human logic doesn't...
Oh, yeah? Well, your demon logic... If you want the girl that badly, bring us 1 million...
Is that how much her dad borrowed?
Nah. He just borrowed 10,000. But that's the power of interest, baby.
That's beyond it.
Shut up! Now cough up or get out. Cut the bullshit. I said it.
Like I care about I'm giving you back the 10,000 that was...
Sure do. No one had... Hey, guys. Let's take these clowns...
And think I offered to give you...
That hurt! Time is up. This is pretty effective.
Take that! Take that!
Damn it!
We surrender!
You sure? But I gotta give you all that you're owed.
We've already got the original 10,000 zenny back.
If that's all, then.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry. I'm fine now. What? Where?
You Terasu?
Yes.
I'm Beelzebub.
To get me? Sorry.
Uzume will fill you in. Just follow us. Hey, Uzume! We brought her back.
Sis! Oh, thank goodness. No, I'm fine. Thank you. You truly...
Like I said, don't insult me.
Sorry. I meant you're the cool...
What's the plan now, you two?
We'll work hard and pay back our father's debt. The interest rate is terribly high. But together...
They said they didn't need any more money.
Huh? What?
After we had a nice, long, polite conversation, they told us, we don't want any money, just let us go.
But what if they were lying? They might come after us, and what if they bring backup from the... Doubt it. They're such losers that the rest of the diamonds have washed their hands of them. I doubt they'd come help clean up their mess. Meaning... Free! Sis, let's open that shop. Sis, I was one of the Won't it be hard to find...
I doubt they'd mind over it.
True. They don't even mind having demons.
They're looking for new residents, so you'll be welcome.
Are you sure? Same here! Let's pack our things. Yeah. Thank you!
Nope. No matter how many times I look.
What are you doing?
I'm looking for the rare metal I need to make an...
Oh.
Don't you know what those... They can be installed in your box.
For real?
Right? See, you're a demon. It's my dream to open up, but I can't find the rare... I guess it's never easy.
Did you lose it somewhere?
Just about the only place you can find rare metal is in the old junk...
How? What are you doing looking for it here?
I mean... It can't hurt to check, just in case.
That's optimistic.
If you know where it is, why don't you...
Because there's a scary queen scorpion in the old junkyard.
So get rid of it.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm way too... One look at the queen scorpion, and my...
But you're totally fine looking me in the eye.
Huh. Actually, I think it's because I can see there's kindness. And in the old...
You think too highly of me.
I can't believe this. I'm the Fiend Prince, you know?
The Fiend Prince? You're not just a fiend, you're a prince among...
Yeah,
So the Queen Scorpion would be nothing?
Obviously.
Wow, you're the real deal! Then could you beat the crap out of that Queen Scorpion for...
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, now we're talking. That... Yep. Hey! 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 Thank you for coming.
Slacking off.
This comic's just too... Got any? If so, what? Oh, very...
Pleasure doing...
In a hurry? Okie doke. Stop. Oh, I could still use more.
Slacking off.
This comic's just too good. Got any? If so? Oh, very nice. Thanks.
Pleasure doing business.
In a hurry? Feel free to read some comics before... Okie doke. Stop by and have a... Oh, I could still use more.
Slacking off as you...
This comic's... Got it. Oh, very nice.
Pleasure...
Okie doke. Oh, I...
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Here we go. I've got a question. Why can humans eat some plants, but not others?
Our bodies can't digest a lot of them. And then there's others that are downright poisonous to us.
Humans just have weak stomachs.
So you demons' stomachs are so strong you can eat just about anything? Impressive.
Of course not, silly.
I see.
No matter where you look, there's nothing but sand, sand, sand. I hate it.
The water shortage makes it worse than ever, but Sandland's always been sandy.
That is how it got its name, after all.
Maybe they should try changing the name to something better. Dampland has a nice ring to it.
foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine.
Here we go.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads.
Here we go.
According to the map, this area is near the center of Sandland.
Wow, so we can reach a bunch of places from here, huh?
Not really. The steep cliffs make traveling north or south of here a serious challenge.
Pretty inconvenient for a central hub.
At least that was sort of fun. in there!
Sure to watch out for airborne enemies.
Either shoot them down somehow, or wait for them to land.
Good advice. I'll try that out next time we see some.
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true evil. We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people like to walk. Oh, and Thief even stole someone's comic the other day.
Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself.
See? Pure evil, right?
Yeah, right. So this is the old junkyard. It certainly is eerie, all right.
Something about it. Just doesn't seem right.
The Queen Scorpion might have its eye on us already.
Let's stay on our guards. It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere.
No, I know!
It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
That was nothing.
Oh, impressive! You're not the fiend prince from... Thanks a bunch. Found some! And it's a big haul. With this much, I can... Here, it's just a prototype I whipped.
So this...
You're good at what you do.
Glad you like it. I'm starting to think I'll be able to get by with my shop. Now the question is, there's usually a ton of paperwork involved in opening it.
Just go to Spino then. You can set one up in no time.
Huh?
Yeah, they're looking for residents. They'd love an EX chip. Talk to the mayor about it.
For real? You guys are saints.
Don't make me throw up! I'm...
Sorry about that, Prin. I'll check out Spino.
Here we go. Hey, Steve. Did the demon village always used to be where it is now?
As far as I know, there is no record of us moving.
Staying in one spot for so long is a sign of good governance.
Maybe you humans should try moving less. Ew, that was rough.
It's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
Here we go.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
It's the leader of the raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Take that! That hurt! You could... Take nice! One down!
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
It's the leader of the raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
Look! An arch-shaped rock!
That'd be a good place to get out of the sun, but it won't help much against sandstorms.
Travelers often use distinctive rock formations like these to help them find their way. The fact that they're so well trafficked means you frequently find bandits lying in wait there too.
Could they be hiding behind them right now?
Whoop!
Hey there, Prince. Because of you, I got to open this. Please drop by when you can. I'll give you the V. Thanks!
Man. Monster!
Oh, well, well, if you go through, peddlers are.
If that rumor's
Right. So now, just because I'm an ex-soldier.
So why'd you take on a monster?
Well, he had bought up too much cargo, you see. So the job was to keep it safe, which I was more than happy to do. So I accepted the job. But when the peddler left, he joked, "Don't you go selling any." And well, that gave me idea. I ended up selling it all for peanuts.
You've really got to work on that habit of yours.
The peddler blew his top. Turns out anything.
Sounds like just desserts on beat up monsters?
Then be my guest. And if so, yeah. They say the monsters are.
Here we go.
Looks like this town. That'll make my work. I don't usually get the... If you ever need my service... By the way, would you mind checking up on... If I go... Thanks.
Do you need anything? See you later. Hey! Have we found those monsters? That growl sounds promising!
We must be getting pretty close.
Yeah! Take that!
Yep. So much sand flowing in. Where does it go from here?
Who knows? It's a mystery far beyond our understanding.
Maybe we'll know in 1,000 years. Well, so it goes. Take that! Yeah! Take that!
There are a whole lot more wannabe junkers near the royal capital than I'd have expected to find. So much wealth for the taking must be tempting to those struggling to get by.
Why don't they just take over the capital?
Might at least be a change of pace. But this country would be even worse off with them in control.
You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Here we go. Huh. I guess. Hey! What do you...
Demons?
Hey! Wait. The monsters were just...
Take it easy. You're...
You know this guy, old man?
No.
You wouldn't. I was scared stiff up on a...
Wait, you're not that boy Shion.
That's right. I always regret...
I'm glad we got that.
How about we get him...
Ah, yes. Let me lend you a hand.
Seems like I got down in one piece. Thank you.
So...
Well,
An artist. No wonder I couldn't...
What about from what...
You got some
Prince, we're currently...
Spina?
It's a work in...
You know, if it's good...
They always have... Trust me.
Are you sure? Then as soon as...
Take care.
I will.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The cars should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Well, so it goes. We finished your jobs.
Oh.
Nice.
So, do you have somewhere? Why not hit this?
Really?
I'm sure.
Oh, I really... Someone help!
Here we go.
Someone help!
Whoa! Whoop!
It's the leader of the raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
I wonder what's on that hill over there.
Hmm?
Something flat. I'd love to. I've got an. Wait. I've never been. And how. I can't believe demons.
This girl's a.
I'm afraid I want to. Excuse. But I'm the type to. Which means. Could you wait for me?
Like we'd.
Oh, what? It'd be. Anyway, you understand?
Why?
Well, I won't like this really. Oh, I know. You can go check it out from then. Then you'll be free to.
You just have.
Oh, how about you?
Ugh.
Well, it seems we have no
Fine. Promise you'll get off my back once I.
Woohoo! Come to think of it, I'm Lieutenant
Beelzebub.
Ugh. I'll wait here until you tell me what that.
Here we go. Whoop. Oh, a treasure chest. Guess the light was getting reflected off it. Did someone hide it here? Whatever. Let's hurry up and tell Lieutenant. so we can be done with this already. Hey, we went—
Oh!
A treasure chest.
Whoa! The world sure— That me. Well.
Don't make— You wanted to drop—
No! You're the most— I'll stay by—
You gotta be— No way you're—
My vote is a no, too.
Then, can you at least— If I can't accompany you—
Demon Village.
How about Spino?
Right! I pop in.
Spino, I was looking for a place to end a town.
You don't meet someone that... So much sand flowing in. Where does it go from here?
Who knows? It's a mystery far beyond our understanding.
Maybe we'll know in 1,000 years.
It's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
There are a whole lot more wannabe junkers near the royal capital than I'd have expected to find. So much wealth for the taking must be tempting to those struggling to get by.
Why don't they just take over the capital?
Might at least be a change of pace. But this country would be even worse off with them in control.
Hey! Thank you for coming!
Gotta say, you know your way around a battle, Prince.
What'd you expect? Bad guys know how to kick butt. Just you wait. I'm gonna be the biggest, baddest demon ever.
Speed up before we sink into the sand.
Papa? Oh! We're getting there! Here goes!
Hey!
What the?
Those idiots. You don't mess with the feet.
Say what?
There.
You two.
And you?
I'm gonna go kick some. Oh, no, you don't!
Fine then! You're up against the biggest, baddest criminals in Sandland, the Swimmers!
Well, are you ready?
You're up... Do you...
Can't say. But what I do, if he says that...
If, and I mean, we might call ourselves the Swimmer.
Do what you like. Just one left. Hold up!
No choice now.
Ow!
How's that?
Whoa!
Huh?
Try and hit me!
No way! Ah! All right! Just give up already!
Whoa!
Huh?
Watch it!
Dang, I missed! Stay back!
Try and hit me!
No way!
Serves you right for making me run all this way. Yikes! A freaking sandstorm? There's nowhere to hide around here! There's a huge rocky cliff over there! Let's hurry! Crap! We're gonna be sent flying! The cave! Talk about lucky! Phew. That was... Why is there like...
Yes, there we go.
I wonder just how far...
We should have made him take a walkie-talkie with him.
Man!
No, that was...
Hey!
Prince?
Hello? Did you forget about my telepathy? Anyway, enough about that.
I don't know.
The spring! I found your legendary...
Can it be?
What? You telling me the word of a fiend's not...
Sorry.
I'll show you. Just...
This is Are. Man...
What is it? You hardly ever caught...
My apologies, sire. See.
Supreme Commander Zeu just told me something. He said you had personally ordered him to carry out the genocide of the Peachy and the destruction of the tank brigade 30 years ago.
He what? Why would he tell people that Anyway, that is a bold-faced lie. Zeu came up with that entire plan all on his own.
Yes. I can't... Put me through to General Shiva, now.
What? It's...
I know, right? Okay, let's split up. Here we go. Someone's here!
close. Whoop! Whoa! It's the... Get back here!
I am the...
I was searching...
A demon?
No, I came with my friends.
Rao, if what we heard on the radio is correct, isn't that...
Yeah.
Then you're saying Shiva's at our doorstep.
He only did what he did 30 years ago because he... This creep named Zayu tricked him.
It sounds like he has had much on his... When you go back, tell him the past is forgiven. And I have a request.
Way ahead of you. Don't worry, we'll keep this place a secret.
You have my gratitude.
Need any...
Oh, that would help. We'd love as many...
You got it!
Hey, what's
Yeah. Some Peachy survivors. I told them the truth about what happened
What? Oh my God. Forgive me. Prince, I have no right to ask this of you. I'd like to let the...
I figured you'd say that. That we'd forget we...
I should have known you'd say it. I've never known...
Is that any way to Oh, right. I asked, and they said canned food.
Of course. Once this is all over,
So, what do we do now?
we have to find the king's water source. There's something fishy about it. I just know it.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be easy. We don't even know where it is, and it's definitely gonna be well protected.
The radio? Who in the world? Hey, flip that switch to put it on.
This... If anyone were to... If they did, they'd find the army's water source and discover the truth of the terrible secret. And this would be especially bad timing for that. That I just ordered all the hard-working soldiers defending it to take some...
I could use a break myself after hearing straight from the king. Transpired exactly as thief.
Now I'm...
There are still... I can see... My thanks.
You think Ari's gonna get in trouble for telling us all that stuff?
He's well aware that Zayu will discover what he's done before long, and that he will be punished for it.
But then why did he tell us? What does he stand to gain?
Perhaps it's in his blood.
His father was a great man too, after all.
Nice! One down. Whoa!
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
Good. You're wearing it out. But stay on your toes.
I'll be fine. I'm a fiend, remember?
Fair enough. Go do your thing then.
Something smells like tread.
Prince, we're sinking into the sand. This won't work. Counting on you, Prince.
Here we go. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. And if...
Hi.
You know, I've heard that Geji dragons have been sighted in this region.
Could you not have told us that sooner? Prince, we're leaving, now!
Gejis may be quite territorial, but that means they tend to stick to their turf.
So as long as we keep an eye out for their markings and stay away... we should be fine. Here we go. There are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland. There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there.
Well, that about does it. Better go collect the reward that guy from the Diamonds owes me. There are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland. There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods.
All done on... Thanks.
I'm at...
Do you need anything? See you later.
Hey! one hit.
Actually, he was
To my... He's moved...
Under thanks.
trying. He's.
Gross.
Hey! Is it just my imagine? Oh, yeah! Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while. Hey! Nice to see. Is it just my... Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
What's the matter?
The material.
Can't you just?
If it to get you, I'll.
So.
But if I'm sure he. If he knew.
So what?
I wish I could. That's it.
Aw.
Yeah. Well.
Whoa, whoa. How are we gonna mod our vehicles if the workshop shuts down?
Fine.
Wait. You merch. He loved.
You told me.
My just
allowed.
Appreciate. Thanks.
You okay?
I was thinking.
I can't all. So I asked.
Oh, could your friend make?
But once she's
all right,
she's all.
Thanks. I'll check.
Hey, Abia. This is an. I think I'll make good for. Here, try putting this in your space in the garage. Oh, and please.
I'm.
If you want to meet my painter friend. Oh, but. Thanks!
Do you need anything? See you later.
My paint. Thank you so much. See you!
Hey. Hey! Oh, so you can't.
Jeez! I took a vow of. It's the only way to bring Papa.
My bad.
What if he never comes back? What?
I'll go look for your dad.
You mean it?
Hey, where?
I never cry. Mommy said tears chase away good luck. So, if I never cry, I'll.
Magic, huh? So where's...
She got sick and...
Oh.
It's all my fault. My crying chased all her luck away. I decided to put... Maybe if Pop...
Don't run to...
Huh?
Didn't you hear...
Oh.
I'll find your dad. Oh.
Thank you for coming.
Here we go.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Well, so it goes.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted.
Prince, are you all right?
Here we go.
The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does. Hey, there's a big rocky cliff up ahead.
Looks like we can put the jump bot to use.
This dude on.
Not sure he's troubled, sir?
Can you? I crossed.
I can see why you're...
Certainly. Recently, when I refused, just when I was about.
I think he's more...
Not at all.
I'm waiting.
Along with the hop. It's for a special.
Whoa.
A real.
Next time you see.
I'm counting on.
Thank you!
Here we go. Oh, a radio tower.
So there's one here, too.
I saw it before. It's the leader of the raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
Now, where is that hopper frame?
Let's just get something straight, Prince. We're here to rescue the girl.
Yeah. Let's split up and look for both. Hey! Let go! A woman's voice? That's gotta be Io. It came from over there. Oops. They saw me. Gotta be more careful. I probably shouldn't try to drive a bot around inside the base.
Hostile spotted!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
An enemy encountered!
Oops, they saw me. Hey, you... That would be me. Beelzebubs. He did, huh? Yup. And we get not quite...
Better get on that first then. Coming back with just me is a losing deal. The frame is being...
Gotcha. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Whoop!
Found you!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Hostile spotted!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Here we go. Whoop! careful.
An enemy encounter!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Here we go.
Hostile spotted!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Gonna gotcha! An enemy encounter!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Whoop! Hup! Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Ah! The hopper core frame.
All that's left is to
Something.
Oh, sweet child.
Cut the theatrics.
Oh?
Really? You're gonna try? This is all because you and then split the. I can only imagine. If not for these.
Okay, and thank you.
No prob.
Ah, when I said I'd give you the frame.
For the love of. Stop!
It was a joke!
You need help. Sorry, guys.
Now that's.
What am I gonna
move to another town and.
In that case, I recommend speak. They welcome anyone looking to earn it.
You know, huh?
Yes, love.
Are we really sure it's a good idea to set him loose on?
Fear not. I'll keep dear old dad on a very short.
So long as you're holding it, I'm sure it'll.
I think we'll be on our.
Here we go.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
Jeez, who let all these frogs?
The merchant we're looking for.
So you're saying this? Hey, you!
No, come on! How do...
It's like...
Apparently.
Great. Hey!
Huh?
You're cool?
In the flesh!
The name's Beelzebub!
Stan?
He's actually...
What? I was sure he'd take...
Bess is handling the but it's stuck...
Business must be pretty good. I'll be sure...
When are you...
Who knows?
How the heck...
Listen! This autograph, but lately all the... So, until motorbike I'm not moving!
You've got...
So, until I find a future star who motorbike I'm not...
So, until I find a future star who can finish a novice class motorbike race in lightning speed and get their signature, I'm...
Ow! Whoop! Whoa! Ow! 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 Here we go. Whoa! Ow! Whoop! Whoa! Ow! Here we go. Whoop!
What?
Whoa! Ow! Here we go. Ow! Ow, ow!
What?
Whoa! Ow! Ah! Ow! 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 Whoop! Whoa! Ow! Here we go.
The heck? Now, do that!
Give me a
What's your right?
All right.
You the one who destroyed?
Yup, that's
Thanks. But then Rox, if Ray...
your name.
That's me.
I'm a friend of. I promised her she was real.
That's so.
Why the heck?
Because
But isn't your wife...
she is. I've had it with this world.
You don't play...
But what about Rhea?
She's not my daughter. We just happened to cross paths. Oh, and Papa getting all attached. Look, my mind, I'll even pay you. It's not...
Are you sure about this?
I've made up... Fine.
Ugh. You know, I'd appreciate it if somebody would actually freaking listen to me. I said I promised her I'd find you and...
You promised? I'm not going back!
Hey, wait! Here we go. Jeez, what's with this place? It's swarming with raptors. Is that old guy all right? Well, shoot. Looks like he's in real bad shape. He's still alive.
The raptors are gone.
I kinda did.
Why did you save me?
I've told you over and over.
Then break it!
So you're breaking your promise to...
That's right! My beloved wanted a child. I broke my promise to her. Who cares? In fact,
The heck are you...
You couldn't defeat the war and every you with my pain. Do you understand?
So that... But I have no intention of... Go back to Rhea.
You're really not going to leave me? It's not like I can stop you.
I brought back your dad.
Papa! Look him up!
Rhea.
It's like a dream.
You...
You had the same look my mama had, but it was the same look you had the first time. I knew if you were all alone, so I grabbed your hand.
What? How can... This whole time I'd assumed you were clinging to me for...
Now here's what I don't get. Why'd you let him leave, if you knew he might not come back?
Because he promised he'd...
But how'd you know he'd keep his
Papa's never broken a promise to me.
Really?
So, what's it gonna be, old man?
No. If you can forgive me, I want you by...
Papa! No!
It's okay. Tears of joy aren't going to change.
Papa!
So, what's next for you, Act? Well, I suppose the junker life is... I'm thinking of finding a quiet place. I just need to figure...
How about Spino? I heard they're looking for new residents.
Do I know you?
Apologies, I'd paused my travels out of concern. I'm relieved to see...
I see. So I imposed...
Please, don't blame yourself. So how about it?
A town looking for residents. I'll move there and start...
Glad to hear it. I'd like to give you everything you...
That's awfully kind of you.
A long time ago, I may not be able to make my own daughter happy.
I see.
Just being with you is enough to make me happy,
Good for you, old man.
None of this would have been possible. Thank you. From the
We'll drop by your stall in Spino once you're set up.
Well, I guess we'd better start...
See you!
You bet.
Hey! Thank you for coming!